5. 2144, clear to land 18 right. Yes, sir. 2144, 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, thank you, sir. American 2034, contact port position. See you flight trigger there, American 2034. Airfly 1, DFW, tell you. Airfly 1, wind you 1,200 westbound. Airfly 1, roger, you just continue on west out of the Bravo. Hey, affirmative. Roger. American 2239, taxi to Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short, 20 left.
American 2236, turn down to Valerian, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. Martin Valerian, 18 left short, clear to take off, American 2236. Arrow at 2145, take away, right? Envoy 2145, insert tower 200 at 8.15, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 2145. American 511, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line up way, traffic cross. On way, 18 left short, American 511. Care Flight 1, observe you leaving Class Bravo airspace to the southwest, radar service terminated, squawk maintain VFR, appreciate your see you. Care 1, please. American 2236, contact port 2. Go to departure, 2236, yep. American 2239 at Bravo, cross 20 left. Taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge, fine, press here on Foxtrot.
On Bravo, cross 20 left.
From Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
American 44, chapel, additional kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. 20 left, 25, ready for 121.
And a very hearty good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. Walt back with you for another edition of Runway DFW, soon to be after dark. Well, as usual on a Saturday evening, we've got two A380s to view tonight. We've got the British Airways A380 going back to London. That will go out first right around 8 o'clock or so, which is about an hour from now. And why, we see it right there, don't we? The British Airways A380 at Terminal D. And then about 4 hours after that, we'll see the Qantas A380 going back to Sydney, if it is on time, which we always hope it will be, but never are sure it will be. So, we say thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We say hello to Garlic Toast Life. Channel member says, hooray, quietly while I work. I will try not to be too interruptive to you. Phil G, channel member, says, howdy, Walt and friends. The Pittsburgh Don, a channel member and one of our mods, saying hello. We also have, of course, Josh Aldrich in the house, who's another one of our quality moderators. So we're going to have some fun tonight, I hope. John Gregory spies Cathay Pacific. Let me see what we're looking at here. Is it on the way in? Well, we'll be on the lookout for it in any event. But we'll get into our mode of actually watching planes here in just a second. After all, that's what we're here to do. Well, that'll be one of them right there. Gotta move my headphone cable. It got tangled up here. So what were we looking at just there? Just about to take off. American 499. No.
Envoy 4145, hold short when he left the Whiskey Kilo.
I don't know what we're looking at there.
American 499, contact departure ship. Quick departure, take care, American 499.
Here's what we were looking at. Oh, this is flight 2766. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321.
Tower wind 1609, gust 15, runway 18 right, clear.
Our first departure of this Saturday evening.
Skyward 6419, DFW Tower, way left short, line of point. Right left short, line of point, 6419.
I've been busy today. My task of the day was to take a tire, a spare tire that we no longer need because we no longer have that vehicle, to be responsibly disposed of. And we live in a rural area, so we don't have any city services which can accommodate us. So I went to a tire store and said, I'm a customer, please, could you take this off our hands? And they said they could for $4 and some change, so that was good. Then I went to the Walmart to pick up a cable for our broadcast. Then I went to Starbucks to get a coffee drink. Well, before I went to take the tire, I was going to take it in the pickup truck. And the pickup truck is something we don't use very often these days, but it's nice to have for things like when you got to take a tire to get disposed of. And so I went into the garage where the pickup truck is, and look at the moon here. Very faint, about a 3/4 moon there. I guess it'll be more defined later on. So I went to the pickup truck and turned the ignition and it wasn't going anywhere. So I figured, well, it either needs a new battery or it needs the battery to be charged, because we had not operated that pickup truck in probably 3 months, maybe more. So I attached a charger to it, and I borrowed Mrs. Runway DFW's car because for the tire extravaganza, because I didn't have any room in my car because it was all full of my Runway DFW stuff. So I pilfered her car for a little bit and got everything accomplished. Went back later after the car or the truck had a chance to charge, and lo and behold, it worked. I drove it around a little bit just to make sure. So pickup truck works. The moral of the story is you have to go over there and fire that thing up every now and again. Coming in from Peoria, Illinois, American Eagle 5340, CRJ 900. Here on Runway DFW. Having this issue with my headphone cord today.
Police 5340, taxi the Echo and Bravo, hold short when he left. Echo Bravo short 18 left, 340.
So Don is welcoming us from the beautiful K-Pit. Phil G is saying howdy, channel member. I would like to thank Sarah the Real Deal for a $10 super chat. It says, hi Walt, second grandchild has decided to take time to enter the world. Anticipating her arrival, here is some help with expenses. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, that is a waiting for any child can be a nail biter. So we hope everything goes well. Let us know when the blessed event comes to pass. That was American Eagle 6410. No, was that? Yeah, 6410 coming in from Austin, Texas. A CRJ 701 ER. We've got a 777 going to come in view here in just a second. It is 777-200. It is traversing runways 18 right and left. There it is, to go to the hangar for some R&R. Meanwhile, we have an aircraft which is taking off. Flight 1243 is going to San Diego, California, an Airbus A321. Right here is 777. We will see it here. There it is. Kind of snuck in the back door. I'll tell you where it's from in just a sec. So that triple's coming in from Athens, Greece. 777-300ER, flight 217. And as we mentioned before, it's a relatively new route for American Airlines. I don't know if they've ever flown it from here before, but it is one of the features of the summer schedule. Touching down after... What does it say here? 11 hours and 39 minutes. It's a 12-year-old aircraft just finishing up a 6,200-mile journey from that ancient land. American 2598 from Guadalajara, Mexico is next. Looks a little far out. Far out, man. Let's look at the weather conditions, shall we? As you can see at the bottom of your screen, 99 degrees Fahrenheit, 37 degrees Celsius. The wind south at 10. So we're in south flow today, which is good for our presentation.
Envoy 3705, DFW Tower, runway left shore, line of point, traffic crossing downfield. Envoy 1 left, runway 3705.
So here comes the flight from Guadalajara. And there you see in the background the Qantas A380, which will be moving into position at Terminal D from its current long-term parking spot after British Airways clears the decks.
American 2598, hold short 1 left to Whiskey Lima.
Well, look at this. We've got another super chat coming in. This one from Aviator and Traveler, a $20 super chat. Hey Walt, my brother got into NYU and we just dropped him out at the airport. Just tuning to see if you can try spotting the flight take off, as it will be a while since I see him. The flight is 2708 from DFW to LaGuardia, and we will certainly do our best. I don't know when that takes off. The issue is with LaGuardia flights, generally they take off from the east side, which we're on the west side of the airport. So that could be an issue, but we'll certainly be on the lookout for it. And obviously if I see it, I would be more than happy to show that plane take off. And thank you for that super chat. We thank Cineroll Aviation for being a quad jet member now, 7 months. Howdy Walton Mods, I love supporting your channel a lot. Got stung by a bee today, but I have no allergies. I have an Aussie cousin going back to Sydney today because he texted me to wave at Qantas Flight 8. Well, we'll be with you through then, assuming everything stays heat safe. We've got a large-ish jet coming in. This will be Cargo Lux. Shall we get that in sight? Let us do that.
Convoy 3964 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 12009.
Our first queen of the day. Why, there's our king and queen picture there.
American 3195, RNAV to Laren, runway way left short, clear to take off. RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear to take off, American 3195. Convoy 3705.
Trying to peek over here and see where this came in from. Chicago O'Hare. 7478. From the Windy City. Took off about an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Cargo Lux 251, heavy right turn there at Whiskey Mike.
Flight 251.
To the ramp, monitor ground 25. Nice on Whiskey Bravo, then Charlie to the ramp. We're ready to tower in. We're going to go up 0.15, runway 13 right, clear to land. American 2598, traffic hold position at Whiskey Lima, crossway left, contact ground 25. Whiskey Lima, crossway left, over ground, American 2990. American 3195, contact port stiff. Adios, American 3195. Tower 1023, correction, 1029, 2415. Air Guys 159, rep.
There you can see that an illustration of airports are not necessarily flat. There's a bit of terrain here, which is cutting off the lower third of our Cargo Lux image there.
Blue Street 5517, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 1 left short.
Yuka Shi says, wow, 747. 4 is greater than 2. As Josh Aldrich well knows. David Newmeyer, good evening from Tempe, Arizona, with a cool 117 degrees temperature and monsoon storms rolling in. Well, I was going to say it's a dry heat, but I guess it's going to be a wet heat. So, what do they call them? Derechos? Those dry ditches which turn into streams? No, I guess that's the name of a storm. I'm thinking of arroyo? I can't remember.
Blue Street 5517, contact Port Ship. Response today, Blue Street 5517.
It was like the Cargolux logo there on the tail.
Hello, American.
Kind of says it all, doesn't it?
American 2456, DFW Tower, hello, wind 19011, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway, Bravo to cross traffic. Clear to land, 18 right, hold short, Bravo, American 2456.
Coming in for a landing, American Eagle 3964 from Corpus Christi, number 175.
Tower, wind 180 at 11, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, clear to land, American 1774, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line of point. Left short, line of way, American 1774.
Should give you a daytime look here at Terminal F under construction. There it is. Looks like planes are already parked there, but it's non-operational. Terminal F is, but it's coming right along. Should be operational next year. That is what we are told. See a couple of Sun Country planes there parked forward of our view there. Terminal F will have 31 gates. Airbus A321 arriving from Miami. Where is it? There it is.
Envoy 3964 and Golf 8, cross 20 left and contact ground 25.
It's flight 1199.
American 1774, contact Spark Ship. American 1199 and Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85, American 8, 1199.
And there once again is the big British Airways A380. We'll be seeing not too very long from now in operation. From San Diego, that's American 2456 and Airbus A321. I'm keeping an eye out for any planes that look like they're going to LaGuardia. John Gregory's been a Quad Jet channel member for 3 months now. Time flies when you're having fun, as they say. So it's been a great 90 days so far. Looking forward to many more. John, appreciate your support of the channel. We've got Iberia coming in from Madrid. Hey. It's Airbus A330-300. No, A330-200 today.
Envoy 3639, Morning left, short end, and land the way after Envoy.
Flight 363 from Madrid.
Envoy 3639, RNAV, Laren, runway way left short, clear to takeoff. RNAV, Laren, clear for takeoff, runway left short, and Envoy 3639. Iberia 03, Lima Foxtrot, heavy hold short, 18 left to Whiskey Lima. Hotel 1 left to Whiskey Lima, Iberia 03, Lima Foxtrot. Air Canada 1029, traffic on Rolla, exit.
That flight from Madrid, just short of 10 hours, 9 hours and 49 minutes. It is a just shy of 5,000 mile flight.
American 789, DFW Tower, runway 20 left short, line of flight, traffic across Southfield. Line of flight, 20 left short, American 789. American 1446, contract departure.
It's pretty clear today for such a hot day. Usually we get that confounded heat haze, which makes everything look really fuzzy that's far away, but today it's working out okay for us so far. Maybe it's too hot for heat haze. Could that be? We're on the west side of DFW Airport, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right. There are 7 runways all together here. But we only have a good view of 2 of them. We can see bigger planes coming in on final approach for the east side of the airport, where there are 2 incoming runways, 17 left and 17 center, but we can't see them actually touch down from our vantage point. Hold on. Something we haven't seen in a bit. The TWA logo, or the TWA livery of American Airlines. We saw it from afar a few days ago, but we didn't see it actually landing or taking off.
American 2113, visual 20, American 2113, DFW Tower, good evening.
So that is one of a number of American special liveries to honor its heritage, its aviation DNA. The companies now defunct that are part of the history of American Airlines. This is one of them.
American 9, taxi to Echo and Bravo, hold short 18 left. Echo Bravo, short 18 left, American 9.
Yeah, we've also got U.S. Airways and Allegheny and Mohawk. What else? PSA, Reno Air, a whole bunch of them. Didn't have a chance to see where that TWA livery came from. So see, that TWA jet was coming in from Albuquerque. It was Flight 9, 737-800. Plane that just landed was... Did we watch it land, or did we watch something take off? We watched something take off, Flight 789 to Austin. Well, despite the heat, we've got plenty of folks here at Founders Plaza. In fact, the parking lot, at least this side of the parking lot, is full. The overflow area looks to be pretty full as well.
Yes, sir, American 2229, Golf 8, cross my left, taxi to the Alpha Route, ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, Alpha Route, 0.65 on the bridge, American 2220.
American 9 at Bravo, cross my left, taxi to the Alpha Route, ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Should cross 18 left Alpha and then bridge and over to the side of Manhattan.
Let's look down towards the west tower. People hanging out along the fence, watching the planes.
Low tower, American 684, Romeo, visual 18 right. American 684, Romeo, DFW tower, low wind 10, runway 18 right, 39.
Runway 18 right, American 684 Romeo.
American 2113 checking in from Phoenix, Airbus A321. And now it's a little bit quiet. We've got a plane off in the distance, which is going to land here soon, so hang out for that. Another welcome to you. Been on the air for about 30 minutes now, and we'll be on for hours and hours, so, you know, don't worry about missing anything. But we will be very happy to have you with us for as long of time on Saturday night as you can. Maybe just leave us on in the background as a, you know, like a fireplace. Just put us on there on the TV. Go about your business. We'll try to get excited when something really big is happening, so you won't miss it. So maybe that'll work out for you. All right, we've got Flight 1771 to Las Vegas now approaching the starting mark. It's an Airbus A321neo.
American 1771, RNAV to B park, runway 18 left short and clear to takeoff.
RNAV park 18 left, short and steady.
Once again, runway 18 left, which is where this plane and all the planes, or most of the planes, are taking off from, is shortened from its usual 13,000 some feet to a little more than 9,000 feet due to construction on the south end. Runway 18 right, where the planes are landing, that is full length, 13,000, I think 300 feet or so. So once again, it's going to Las Vegas.
American 684 Romeo, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 7684 left.
Skywest 6405, on half of B Park, runway 1 left short, clear to take off. B Park, 1 left short, clear to take off, Skywest 6405.
Got Alaska Flight 380 coming in from San Diego. It's gonna be a max 8. And over on the other side of the Aeropuerto, if we look far afield, I do believe we can see Turkish Flight 191 coming in from Istanbul. This is 777-300ER.
1531 DFW Tower, good evening, wind 190 at 8, runway 1 right, clear to land.
So again, we will not be able to see this plane touch down, but we can see it glide in for a landing, and then we'll try to switch over to the Alaska arrival here on the west side.
DFW Tower, be about 582, beach off approach 1 right. 1 right. Look.
That's all we're going to see of that.
Contact Spark 6. Partner by Skywest 6405. American Local 435, DFW Tower, taxiway Zulu, cross, plane left, full short, 1 right.
And here comes Alaska.
American 684, Romeo, once you get down there, Bravo, cross, plane left, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, top of the down bridge, contact down, plane 65. Alright, 1 minute to Mel, we're here to go on 1 today. And then Foxtrot, Alpha, hold the way to couple of minutes, contact, and keep moving. American Local 435, traffic 4 mile final, Zulu, cross, plane right, throw to the rest. DFW Tower, Viva 582, 1 right, beach operation. Viva 582, DFW Tower, wind 19010, runway 1 right, clear to land. 1 right, clear to land, Viva 582.
Been pretty busy here the last few minutes. Aviator and Traveler with a $2 super chat. There's an AA68R coming in. What does R mean? I have to tell you, I'm not sure. Somebody in our audience will. $757 Chip, Quadjet channel member, says the gate adjacent to my flight from Washington National yesterday was the American flagship Valor that flew an honors flight from the EAA Air Venture with war veterans. A warm reception at the gate for those brave people. That must have been something to see, Chip. Thanks for sharing that with us.
Bravo, Fox, Alpha,
From Boise, Idaho, comes this American Airlines 737-800. Flight 1531. Viva Aerobus from Querétaro in Mexico is next in, an Airbus A320neo. See that in a second. I do have to say it's pretty hot. Yeah, Brian, you're way ahead of me. It is a colorful livery. The colors of Mexico.
American 2709 DFW, are you ready for reach? American 2709, ready to go. American 2709, RNAV, Larry, runway 18 left short, please take off. RNAV, Larry, runway 18 left short. Please take off, 2709.
I think that's a special livery. I couldn't tell on my monitor what that says on there. So a little more colorful than usual. I hear multiple emergency vehicles. Are they coming our way? The Viva Airbus was the Vamos Mexico livery, which means go to Mexico, I think, if I remember my high school Spanish correctly. Or we're going to Mexico, or let's go to Mexico, or go Mexico. I guess that would be plural, or we go Mexico. I don't know. Not to turn on our sounds so that we can hear if there's somebody who is, or you can hear if there's somebody who's sending in a message. Well, not a message, but a super chat or such. Tell you my screen that I'm looking at to look at Flight Radar 24 is getting very dim. I think my phone, which is what that screen is, my phone does that when it gets overheated. So let's see, what do we have there? Flight 2926 from Tucson, Arizona, on 737-800. Justin Green with a $10 super chat. 2 super chats in one night. I guess sitting out here watching live and seeing how hard Walt works behind the scenes to bring us this all inspired me. Thanks for all you do, Walt. Oh, thank you so much, Chad. Or Justin, I'm sorry. Doug Jackson, channel member, says, let the party begin, cause I are here. Always good to see you, Doug. So Josh Aldrich says that Viva Airbus was the Mexican FIFA plane to celebrate the country's World Cup team, which didn't quite make it to the finals this year, but a good effort. Soccer Legends says next Friday, July 31st, I'm heading to Toronto on a United Airlines operated by Air Canada in the evening. So I guess it's an Air Canada plane, which is a code share with Air Canada, or Air Canada was a code share with United Airlines, I guess, is what you're saying. Got a CRJ on final here. In the Sky West livery, operating on behalf of American Airlines. And it is making the scene from Colorado Springs, a CRJ 701E. ER. Salt Lake City Flights channel member says, Walt, can you go start the truck, please, so I can hear it? The truck? Well, I did talk about a truck earlier. There's our pickup truck, which we don't have here tonight. We've got our electric vehicle. We're all green. Our car, our batteries, all charged up by wind power. Getting a drink there. Emily says, Tucson, love catching the Tucson flights. Mike Brewster with a $2 super chat. Did anyone see that dog cross the screen earlier? Well, was it a dog or a coyote? We do get coyotes here. No, I did not see it. Now, people do bring their dogs to Founders Plaza. But as far as out there on the field, it is not an uncommon sight to see a coyote, or two or three sometimes. Another CRJ, this one is CRJ 701ER from San Angelo, Texas.
Skywest, correction, American 2446, DFW Tower, wind 1907, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, 2446. American 818, 1 left short, line of void.
It's American Eagle 6344. And American, somebody's pointing out to me, we have a special visitor across the way. Cargo Lux. Are we on that? Oh, sorry, we didn't get that sooner, but there it is. Our second Cargo Lux of the evening. In fact, it's such a big plane, we probably can see the tail skitter across the background. We may get another shot of the fuselage here in just a second. Oh, we've got a blockade there. I think that's all we'll get to see of that. That one was coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Wow. 2 incoming O'Hare flights for Cargo Lux. It was a 747-400, a 24-year-old plane. And we'll eventually see that going across to the cargo area here on the west side once it crosses a bridge. Let's follow this one up into the sky. So I think the person here at Founders Plaza, he was waving at me and pointing as though there's something over there you ought to be aware of, Walt. And indeed there was. So that was Flight 818 to Phoenix, and Airbus A321 Neo. Had a little tickle in my throat. I had to turn down the mic. We do have 4 cameras today. There's 3 of them. We were going to have 5, but I couldn't get the 5th one engaged. So we got a whole CRJ parade coming in today.
44 Bravo, cross runway left, contact taxi Foxtrot Alpha.
This one
20 left, Bravo, Foxtrot.
from Grand Junction, Colorado. It's flight 4996 American Eagle.
6295 Bravo, cross. Actually, just continue Echo Bravo for now. Cross 4960 to City Tower, only one right, clear to land.
I have to tell you where I planted my main tripod today, the one you're looking at, the camera attached to this. There's kind of a gully under my feet. When I turn the camera around, my left foot has to go down about, I don't know, it seems like 4 inches in order to hit bottom there. I'll get through it. Should you be new to Runway DFW, thank you for trying us out today. Hope you'll stick around. And yes, we do have a lot of American Airlines flights because American is the dominant carrier here with about 80% of the traffic. Tenement Funster says hello from Liverpool, England. Always great to have a Liverpudlian with us. Mike Bush wants to know, is British Airways coming to our side or to the other side, the east side? And it is now unparked from Terminal D. It's pushed back. Let's take a look. There it is. Let me see if I can determine which side it's going to take off. Sometimes we can eavesdrop on the communications thanks to the ATC app. So let me see if I can intercept the communications. No, for some reason I'm not even seeing it on the radar. I mean, I see it on the flight radar 24, but I don't see it on the... Is it on there? Maybe it is. No?
American 436, we're down 18 right.
So I have no... Oh. You know what? I was looking at the wrong plane. Here's the British Airways plane, and the answer is... It's going to the east side for takeoff to London. Now, this is not unheard of, but it is not the norm. Now, again, 18 left is where it would normally take off from. This is a 13,000 plus foot runway, which is well suited for a large plane like this. However, it might have the option of taking off on runway 18 right, but 18 right is pretty busy at this time of day with arrivals. You know, they'd have to sneak it in there. Then, because of the size of this aircraft and its wingspan, they have to do an inspection of the runway after that. So runway 18 right would have to close for at least 10 or 15 minutes. So they're putting it in the queue to take off on the east side. So we'll not get to see it blast off down the runway, but we will get to see it lift off into the sky. So. Because we got a pretty steady stream of incoming flights on 18 right. And late at night when Qantas takes off, it's facing the same issue, but there's not as many incoming flights at that hour. So.
American 3072, contact departure, safe flight. Departure next, good night.
This is flight 2385 American Airlines from Orlando in Airbus A321. So let's see what kind of competition the A380 has. Well, there's only a couple of planes ahead of it for the Super Speed Bird over on the east side, so shouldn't have to wait too long to see it take off. Incoming from Salt Lake City, American Flight 436 in Airbus A321.
American 2385, what did they get? Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short 18 left. Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short 18 left. American 883, landing press, hold short 18 left. Bravo, press 18 right, hold short 18 left. Envoy 4125 on the shore 18 right. Envoy 4125, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, taxi by Bravo for crossing traffic. Right, right, clear to land, hold short, Bravo, envoy 4125. Envoy 3381, cross runway 18, right, hold short 18 left, at which you cross 18 right.
Just about 8 o'clock here in the central time zone of the U.S. The sun goes down in just about 30 minutes as the daylight gets shorter. There's Alaska Flight 780. It's going to San Francisco. No, San Diego, sorry.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, how's that for timing? Right at 8 o'clock. If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW Hour 2 on this Saturday night, July the 25th. And we'll be hanging out with you for the next, I don't even know how many hours it's going to be tonight. It's 8 o'clock now. We'll be here for at least 3 more hours because that is when we expect to see the British Airways is about ready to go out. That's when we expect to see the Qantas A380 taking off. As I said, there's 2 planes ahead of British Airways Flight 192. In fact, we can see it's so big. We can see its tail sticking up from behind the tall trees. It was about 8 stories tall, that tail.
26 to taxiway Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha Ground.
It's over there on runway 17 right, the takeoff runway on the east side of DFW. Looks like it's turning now to get ready to take off. Just barely make it out.
Oh, when them get it, go ahead.
American 1430, contact departure, stay put. Departure, American 1439. X-ray Alpha Zulu, Papa Sierra, DFW Tower, 1 left.
Luke, the random spotter, is a quad jet member, a new quad jet member. Thank you, Luke. Oh, so many more than 4 months. Silly YouTube glitches. Yeah, he's been with us for a long time, but that's a long story. Happy to support such a great person, creator, and friend. Oh, thank you, Luke. And here's to many more months of the Code Share crew. Cheers. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, I talked to Luke earlier today. And he and I and Patrick with Reverse Ops in Honolulu, we're all going to be at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in September. So we're planning, we haven't finalized the plans, probably on the Saturday of Cranky Dork Fest. We'll all get together, assuming that there's no rain. We'll all get together and provide you with some kind of a broadcast. I'm not sure what it is or how it'll work. Here comes that Cargolux plane that we saw land earlier quite a bit ago. British Airways Flight 192 is now getting ready to take off. We should see it in this same picture here, going left to right, as the Cargolux 747 approaches the bridge to take it over to the west side. So British Airways Flight 192, we should see the big tail. Oh, here it is. Sorry, there it is. We'll follow it for a bit, we'll lose it, but then we'll see it go up in the sky.
Cross 20 right, cross 20 left, Whiskey Kilo, American 1647, ground 25. 25, Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25. Gulf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25, way 41, American 2634.
We'll go wide here.
Cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, pass by
Expect to see it somewhere in this area. No, maybe more like this area.
Cross 18 left, cross 18 right.
If it was too heavy to take off on 18 left, maybe running a little heavy. There it is.
X-ray Alpha Zulu Papa Sierra, contact departure, stay close. Departure, inbound to Zulu Papa Sierra. CG890, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 118.011. 18 right,
So there's the first of our A380s for you here on Runway DFW on this Saturday evening. Headed to London.
X-ray Alpha Zulu Papa Sierra, contact departure.
See how long we can track it. Well, as it turns out, we've been able to track it for quite a bit, but we're going to have to peel off here because we've got another special visitor coming in. Fiji, Flight 890 from Nadi, is an A350-900
short.
The little brother of this plane,
Or
little sister, I guess. So let us say tally ho
2994, Golf 8, cross runway left.
to the A380.
Try to Alpha, contact ground flight 65 on the bridge.
Golf 8, clear across 18 left, and Whiskey Foxtrot, American 2994.
And say
Ground flight 65 on the
hello
Alpha bridge.
Okay, Foxtrot Alpha, ground flight 65 on Alpha Bridge, American 2994.
to Fiji. Fiji, as we've said many times, is winding down its operations here at DFW Airport. It is announced that it is going to be suspending service in, I think, September. It just couldn't get the passengers filled in to make it viable.
Heavy Airbus 350, runway 18 right, clear land.
Clear land 18 right, American 2387.
Cargo 78 Yankee, cross runway 18 right, and taxiway to and then taxi Charlie to the right.
Cross runway 18 right at Peru and then taxi charge to the ramp cargo like 78.
American 2387.
So Fiji Flight 890 from Nadi
Clear land 18 right, hold short, Bravo, American 23.
touching down
Heavy via the Ford high speed.
after a 12-hour and 24-minute flight, 6,600 miles. And we're going to get that cargo lux 747-400 coming into view here in the foreground. Once again, this came in from Chicago O'Hare. It landed 18 minutes ago.
American 1878 of Bravo, I'll have you cross runway 18 left, give way to the company 321 from the left, and then taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 165 on the bridge. Okay, cross runway left at Bravo, give way to 321 and Foxtrot Alpha to the 165 on the bridge, 1878.
Michael Flannery noting that we have a live studio audience. Yeah, I guess we kind of do. Rochelle Sutcliffe says, I hope you're all getting this sunset that we are, or I am down here in Houston. We don't have a lot of clouds. It's just more like the sun. Maybe once the sun goes down, or goes, behind the horizon, maybe we'll get a little more color in the sky. Texas Magic says, I flew back from Fiji to DFW a few weeks ago. Definitely a long 12-plus hour flight. JMC asking, do you think Philippines Airlines is a possibility in the near future? I think I read that Philippines just signed up for a bunch of new wide-body aircraft, if I remember right. So I guess that's a possibility. I think some of the Filipino diaspora, or diaspora, I always pronounce that wrong, diaspora, is in the metro area here. And of course, Manila is a transit point for other Southeast Asian and Asian destinations. So I wouldn't rule it out, especially now that American Airlines is going to have a passel of new gates starting next year, which should free up some gates elsewhere for Nuevo Airlines.
City Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Watch this plane. Should be making a right turn here shortly. We'll get another look at it in the golden hour. I think it's going to make a right turn.
American 2978, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV, park, takeoff, 18 left short. Runway 30.67, get to the tower, 18 left short, launch point. 18 left short, line number 8, off runway 35,
Mario saw the A350-1000 ultra long range at Melbourne Airport. Came in yesterday, as I recall. The arrival was transmitted live around the world by our friends at Only Planes Network, who schlepped over to Melbourne from their home base in Brisbane.
Ultra 18 left, takeoff fade, envoy 3504.
That must have been cool to see. 4 is greater than 2. That is correct. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Got it. It's the PSA livery. I almost threw a lever that knocked my camera off the tripod. It's the PSA I Heritage livery. I don't know if I got it in sight in time to see the boopable snout on that one.
American, almost agree, Houston Tower, runway right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Maybe we'll catch that on a turn here. It is arriving from... Where's that arriving from?
American 717, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short wrong 18 left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, American 717.
Flight 717 from Seattle is what that was. It's Airbus A321 in the PSA retro livery. Sometimes these things catch me off guard. You'll see Frontier flight 92. I'm sorry, flight 2148. Should be entering your view there from Denver, Airbus A320neo. There it is. Didn't get a good look at it. We had Cookie the Oriole on that one, on the tail. But yes, here's our studio audience, some of it. American Flight 413 from San Antonio, Texas is next up.
Runway 18 left, contact ground 20 left. 20 left, cross Golf 8 and J5 on 1 left. Okay, 2148 on cross, 20 left, doors 3, contact B Park, for now, contact Alpha 65 over. Dash 1 left with Fox, Alpha, along American 717 at taxiway Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65, contact ground 165 on first. 18 left, cross Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on top, American 717. Runway 2063, contact departure. Over departure, runway 2063. Runway 3729, visual accurate. 3729, get to the tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3729.
For a first class ticket, out of pocket? Out of pocket. Everyone just uses credit card points. But if you were to pay first class, out of pocket.
Another sneaky look at that PSA.
American 413, where do you park? Parker Bravo.
pretty far out. Let's get another look at the moon, shall we? That's a pretty good shot of the moon. Aviator and Traveler with a $5 super chat says, Walt, have you seen the car line to get into Terminal C? No, I have not. I don't know what to tell you about that. Is there a traffic jam over there? I can't see. We can't see the Terminal C from here. We can see. Well, we can't see the cars going into it anyway because it would be on the other side of the terminal, away from us. But so I don't know. And I don't think I officially put this on the screen, but thank you so much, Luke the Random Spotter, for being our newest Quad Jet member. Certainly do appreciate it, and I hope you, as a Runway DFW viewer, will get yourself connected to the Random Spotter channel, because he's traveling around the world sometimes. You never would know where he's going to show up. So, the Random Spotter, we highly recommend. Vince Kowaleski says, "Gib me that moon." Is that what's called a gibbon moon? I don't know. Texas Girl, hello to you, channel member. Quadjet channel member says, beautiful moon. Meredith Holmes, waxing, gibbous? Not gibbon. Gibbon is a monkey. Waxing gibbous, I think, is what that's known as. American Eagle 3729 from Oklahoma City. It's number 175. And it is our next arrival on Runway DFW. Waxing gibbon. Oh, and this one has the America 250 sticker on it.
Right, left short and left for weight on way 34. Runway 33, cross my left, contact ground 25. Just wanted to ask contact ground runway 33. Runway 4026, contact departure. Departure 4026. American 1842, taxiway Bravo, cross my left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 on the bridge. Cross my left, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, ground.
Wheels up there is American 2298 off to Portland, Oregon, Airbus A321.
Envoy 3729, keep the speed up for me, cross line left to Golf 8, contact ground 185 on the left. Yeah, crossing 18 left, Golf 8 over ground number 36.
What we got over there? We got an Emperor 175 going to Monterey, American Eagle 3459. Guess it's gone out of that shot. We'll put it on camera 1. Got a Volaris coming into view, flight 817 to Querétaro, Mexico, in Airbus A320. He'll be going the other direction. We'll see that take off soon. It's got a name on it. We always like to see the names. Sayan, is that what it says? Sayan? That's what it looked like to me.
Runway 3459, thanks for patience. Arnab Blair, runway 18 left, press takeoff. Arnab Blair, 18 left,
So we get a better look at that.
3459. Show 6234, for 18 left, Gulf 8, be 2 seconds. For 18 left, Gulf 8, show.
Sayan.
Cover 1634, contact ground point 85 now.
Okay, so Aviator and Traveler with a $2 super chat saying, it took me 45 minutes to get into Terminal C. Wow. That is... that sounds like Los Angeles.
681, hold short, runway left to go.
I wonder what the deal was over there.
Yeah, I mean, with kilos, they work for you, the hold short at 18 left for...
I mean, it can get crowded at the terminals, of course, but I don't think I've ever seen any kind of a backup like that. But I'm looking at the flight radar for Terminal C, and it looks like every gate is occupado. I don't know if there were delays in other parts of the country today. But yeah, we have no insight into the vehicle traffic around any of the gates because we're on the opposite side of the terminal where we are located. We're closest to Terminal A, and we can see Terminal D there. That's Terminal D there in the background, the international terminal. Oh, there was the. We'll go back to that.
Clear pickup, 18 left short, 42. And I'm at D Park. Yeah, we see that. Park. RNAV to B Park, clear pickup, 18 left short, 42.
So our thumbnail today features the American Airlines flagship livery, which we saw on our last, I think it was our last visit here on Thursday. And so we see it again, this time parked at Terminal D. It's generally going out to London, but it does go to other international destinations on occasion. I think the last time we saw it, well, yeah, we watched it go over to the hangar area, is what this picture was from. It was leaving the terminal going over to the hangar for some maintenance. But that is it in real life. And there's an American, well, let's see, we got an American wide body on the incoming. Touching down from London Heathrow, American Flight 81, 777-300ER.
Tower on board, 3548.
And you may have seen in the background that Qantas is on the move. The Qantas A380 is being tugged over to Terminal D to get ready for its flight back to Sydney.
Convoy 3548 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Caution, wake turbulence. Previous land, was heavy 777. Alright, 1 right, clear to land. American 81 heavy, all short, runway 11, which is Lima. American 2071, aren't at the layer, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff. Runway left short, aren't at the layer, clear takeoff, American 2071.
So we welcome our guests from London.
American 2232, contact departure, safe flight, take care. Departure, good night, American 2232.
Yeah, I'm looking over behind me at the sunset, and there really is nothing to see. The sun has now gone down beyond our horizon here, although technically it's 8:32 when the sun is due to set. But darkness is beginning to fall over Founders
American
Plaza.
81 heavy, Whiskey Lima, cross from line 185, contact ground 85. Service 651, visual 1 area. Service 5651, DFW Tower,
Aviator and Traveler with a $5 super chances. Looks like the American 2708 flight to LaGuardia is going over to the east side, which I kind of expected, but let me see. You know, we may be able to at least get it on we may at least be able to get it taking off. We can't see it going down the runway from the east side. So let me look at it on the map here. Okay, flight 2708 looks like it's second or third in line to take off. So we will endeavor to be good stewards of your super chat and try to pick that up for you. Captain Morgan says much runway needed today with the density altitude. I guess that means the humidity here at sea level. Well, not sea level. However, what are we? 500 feet above sea level, something like that. Captain Morgan, I think we've probably the golden hour has just expired. Actually.
No, it's just his picture.
We'll pick up American Eagle 3548 from Killeen right here, and then we'll go back and see that, see if we can see the LaGuardia flight take off. It's an Embraer 175. And there's the mighty A380, the Thunder from Down Under, which is on its way to Terminal D. I can't tell if it's being towed or if it's under its own power. I think it's usually towed. Yeah, I see a tug there. Okay, so what does the radar show as far as the flight to LaGuardia?
Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, ground 85. Golf 8, cross runway left.
We're keeping our eye on flight 2708 to go to LaGuardia, an Airbus A321, because one of our viewers has I believe is a friend or a brother who is on that flight. So we're going to get set with our #1 camera to be able to show that LaGuardia flight taking off into the sky. Looks like there's another one ahead of it, so we won't be seeing it straight away, so stand by. MSFH1 LF says greetings from Atacama. Welcome. Rexel1 says, I love this community, and I attribute that to our great team of moderators. I see the random spotter is here, and also Jason, Plane Spotting Cartel, is our newest moderator. Hello, Jason. Always a proud Aussie moment when you see the spirit of Australia. Okay, looks like flight, and so welcome to you, Jason. Jason comes to us from Brisbane in Australia, where it's tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to switch over to camera 1 here, and flight 2708 is rolling down runway 17 right. We will look for it to rise up over the buildings in front of us there. And we'll see it begin its journey to LaGuardia. I'm looking for it. There it is. Kind of tiny in the frame because it's not a wide-body jet, but I think we've got it in sight. So thank you for the super chats, and there is the flight you asked about. And if you want to send a link to the person who's on this plane, maybe they're watching even now, with American Airlines Wi-Fi. But just for reference, you can look at the clock in the bottom of the screen, and I guess go to about 8:34 on the clock in the lower right-hand corner. Tell them to look for that, and that's where their plane will be. Not a lot to see there, but well, great success. Mike Brewster, thank you for the reminder. It is time to switch over to Runway DFW After Dark. Put that black meatball in there, and we're good to go. Welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. It's Walt with you here. Same show, different, slightly different name, different logo in the corner. Well, it's the same logo, it's just black. And we get ready for more action after dark. American 2868 from Querétaro in Mexico is coming into view. 737-800. So I think the big Qantas jet, oops, sorry about that, I bonked into the arm of the tripod, which caused a camera earthquake. There's the Spirit of Australia, now docked, I think fully docked, is it? Yeah, I think it looks like it's solidly in there. I'm going to take a little hydration break here, stand by.
American 2868 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.85. Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground on the other side. Good night, American 2868. Forward tower, 050, the IMM 1 right. Eva 050, heavy DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind 180 at 900.
Got another big jet coming our way.
American 1207, DFW tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left short, line of point. 18 left short, minus the weight of American.
That's going to be EVA Air Flight 50 from Taipei, a 7879 Dreamliner. Coming in right after our next arrival here.
American 1207, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Laren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 1207.
From Silao in Mexico. American 2399, a 737-800. Silao's in central Mexico, not far from León. Mario says, is Qantas 22 to Melbourne coming on your sidewall? I do not know. I'm full of not knowing stuff.
American 2399, traffic holds in position at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 85. Cross 20 left on Golf 8, ground 45, American 2399.
So Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne, scheduled to depart at 8:20 p.m. It's going to be a 7879 Dreamliner. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Here comes Flight 50.
RNAV, Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1133.
From Taipei. It was last year
Envoy 3541, DFW tower, runway left short.
when EVA Air started flying passenger flights here. They'd been flying cargo flights on a regular basis.
Envoy 3541, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Laren 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3541. American left 33, contact departure, safe flight, take care. American left 33.
I don't know how many of these EVA Air 787s have the 787 logo there ahead of, or just aft of the cabin or of the cockpit. Well, we see this quite regularly.
Envoy 3541, contact departure, safe flight, take care. Departure, Envoy 3541, connect. Tifa 050 Heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, and ground 185, 050. Tower American 2625, visual approach 20 right. American 2625, DFW Channel, 18 right, clear to land with 1606. Clear to land 18 right, American 2625. And for SkyWest sitting down there, 6467, I see is sitting there. I'm just waiting for a heavy westbound departure off the east side.
Well, in about 20 minutes we're supposed to see the Astrojet retro livery, the American Airlines Astrojet livery. That's the older of the two now retired American Airlines liveries. Well, I guess three if you count the flagship. The Astrojet livery, as I recall, has a kind of a lightning bolt motif near the nose. That's supposed to be here a little after 9 o'clock coming in from St. Louis. Don't know if we'll see that here on the west side. The TWA Retrojet scheduled to go out to Jacksonville, Florida at 9:16.
SkyWest 6467, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of boy. 1 left short, line of boy, 764. American 2286, DFW Tower, Hardy, runway 18 right, clear to land with 1807.
Let me see, don't we have anything major coming in the next few minutes? I don't see that. So maybe we can go over to our viewer photos. Viewer photos is a segment we started, I don't know, a month or two ago, maybe 2 months ago, where we solicit your photographs, and many of you are kind enough to send them in to us. We ask that you let us know what you saw and when you saw it and what it is to the best of your ability, and that helps us describe it to our viewers. So shall we head to the photos? Let's take a look.
Runway 3402, hold short of runway 18 left, with kilo. 18 left, hold short at...
Let me enlarge, first of all, because the photos take up a lot of room here, so I'm going to take out our weather stripe there. Okay, there we go. Now we can get a better look at our viewer photos. First of which comes from, is this the right one today? I think we saw this last time. It was a good shot from Game Boy Lyric. But let me see if we can get to the right collection today. Stand by. Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't move it up towards the top of my production screen. So here we go with viewer photos. Thank you for that Game Boy lyric, but we got some new shots to show you. Here's one from Texas Girl. I think this is from Thursday night when she was here before I got on the air, and she saw this Delta Sky Team livery. It's a little fuzzy. She was shooting it with her smartphone, and it's kind of far away, but we'll look at the Delta Sky Team livery from Texas Girl. Thank you, Texas Girl. Next up, now this is interesting. This is a vintage shot from our friend Andrew Tubiolo. Northwest Airlines A320 in Phoenix on November 21st, 2006. Beautiful shot. I said, AI, what can you do with this shot for us? Can you make it look a little less, I don't know, faded? And so here's what AI did to that. It essentially took the original shot. I said color correct it and sharpen it, but don't change any of the details. And so that's what it did. And wow, what a difference. So that is AI enhanced, but it is nice. I guess that's the final Northwest livery before they went out of business. But very nice. Thank you, Andrew, for that. Let's move on here. This photo comes from Runway DFW. Well, that's me. Last Sunday, I was here at the airport to drop off my grandson, who's going to Portland, Oregon. And so on the way out, I said, let me look see what's happening with the Spirit plane, or the Spirit check-in desk, and that's it. It's still there. It still says Spirit. It tells you can't go in. But yeah, it's kind of sad, really. But there are some gates to be had here, or at least some check-in gates to be had. I don't know what happened to the Spirit gates that they had. Maybe they were all shared. I don't know. But that's a look at Terminal E last week. Now on to some more photos. This is from Boatstone. He's at Santa Ana Airport. And a couple of United Airlines planes moving about. He told me he was on an e-bike and he was trying to move around the airport and get some shots. So that's one of them. And here's another one of a United 737. Looks like taking off, I would say, from Santa Ana Airport. So we thank Boatstone for endeavoring to catch some shots for us on his e-bike. We move ahead and look at this. This is Guam, the 20th floor of the Westin Resort in Guam, overlooking Tumon Bay from the random spotter. And I talked to Luke today, and he told me, I asked him, where are all the people in the water? He said this shot was taken at like 5 a.m. or 5:30 a.m. So pretty much everybody was still asleep then. But it sure looks beautiful. Now, he did send some other shots along, including this one. Linden Air Cargo, a Lockheed L130 Hercules cargo plane, a civilian version of a military plane carrying some cargo. And then behind it, I think it was Luke said it was on a mission of mercy to go to another island in the Pacific where they had a storm. And behind it, down there on the lower right-hand corner, is a Japan Airlines 737, which was on doing some training flights in Guam. So it took off from Guam and it was landing in Guam, just doing some training. So a very interesting shot from Luke, and he's got one more for us. Look at that beautiful shot. There's a National 747-400 coming in. I think that's a 20th century plane, he said, and a United 737-800 lining up to take off in Guam. Beautiful shot, beautiful pictures for us from Luke the Random Spotter, on his recent visit to Guam. I think it was just a couple of weeks ago. If you have any photos to share with us and you would like to see them featured on Runway DFW, send them on in. My email address is walt at runwaydfw.com, Walt at runwaydfw.com.
Contact around 25. 28 left over there.
We're back at DFW Airport with more stuff, and we've got some incoming flights. A bunch of incoming flights, actually. We can't show you all of them.
Tower, can you be going 3727, visual 1 right? Envoy 3727, DFW Tower, heading runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1708. Runway 1 right, 137.
This is the next one, American 2314 from Pensacola, Florida, an Airbus A319. Here on Runway DFW. Flight from Pensacola, an hour and 30 minutes. There's the East Tower of DFW. Show you that in close-up. We don't get a clear view of the Bank of America Tower from this angle that we're at tonight. You can see it kind of poking through there, that green building. That's the tallest building in downtown Dallas. But we don't see it very clearly from this angle that we're at tonight. Frontier Flight 1973 from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A321neo with Honey the Badger is about to enter our view. Honey the Badger. And we have a contingent of emergency vehicles going out. Fire truck. No, that was an ambulance first. Looks like there's, I can't tell if there's a fire truck behind it or not. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not, depending on the emergency being responded to. No, that was a fire truck.
I'm a big fan of your content.
Oh, you are?
I love watching your
Oh, well, thank you so much.
I remember, I think it was in 2023, or, the one time the Lufthansa 747 had to...
Frontier Flight 1973.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. What, would you like a sticker as a commemoration of your viewership? Talking to a young man here who's saying nice things. There you go. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Hello.
Yeah, visiting from Florida. They were watching it the other day, and I was like, "Oh, let's go say hi to you."
Oh wow. What's your name? Jace. What? Hello. What's your name? I couldn't hear. Jonah. Okay, Jason Jonah. Would you like stickers? Do you have stickers? Okay. Now these are pretty sticky stickers, so make sure you don't put them on anything you want to take off. You're welcome. Thanks. Oh well, thanks for visiting. I appreciate it. Are you coming to say hello? Hello. Oh, we're getting a picture. What's your name?
Cashton.
Cashton? Would you like a sticker? We'll get you a sticker. There you go. Thank you, and thank you for watching.
American
become a sticker shop here.
American 25.
Convoy 3542, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 160 at 7.
18 right, clear to land, Convoy 3542.
American 2597, RNAV to land, runway
We
18
welcome
short,
Breezy
set, takeoff.
Aviation as a twin jet member. Thank you, Breezy Aviation. And
Convoy 3378,
we thank Aviation and Traveler for a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Beautiful and smooth flying conditions. To your relative, I think it was. Glad we could accommodate. Going out to Burbank, beautiful downtown Burbank on a MAX 8 is American Flight 2597. Now, kind of an unexpected bonus of doing this is meeting so many nice people who, you know, given my regular job of sitting in an office and writing up news stories for the web, I'd never get a chance to meet. So thanks to all the nice people who stopped by, and thank you to you for watching Runway DFW. We have a very nice community with a great team of moderators, and I can't say enough about how much they add to the experience here at our channel. Wow. 3 Orion 33, in appreciation for all mods, sends along a $100 super chat. Wow. Thank you, 3 Orion 33. That is most generous. Peggy Fike says, I'm famous at DFW. Well, I guess. I mean, you know. Not exactly Taylor Swift, you know, but. As you can see, we got an E-jet coming in right there. American Eagle 3542 from Gulfport and Embraer 175.
Convoy 3378, contact departure, safe flight, take care. Departure, number 3378.
Another Embraer 175, this one from Birmingham, Alabama, is one of the many flights that are incoming. I think in this next shot, the Birmingham flight will be the one on the right. Then behind it is Flight 757 from Seattle. Another American Airlines flight, that one an Airbus A321neo. Then behind that, can we see it? I guess so. There's the center of the screen. American Eagle 3883 from Mobile, Alabama. And then kind of down there to the bottom of the screen, I think that should be American 2594 from Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. So we've got all sorts of flights, all manner of flights on the way in here.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, 4 miles control, and Embraer 175.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 7.
I can't punch it up right now, but Rochelle Sutcliffe, no, I'm sorry, Bob Bell was saying that picture you had of the Northwest Airlines Airbus A320 on the tarmac at Phoenix. That was Camelback Mountain in the background. I think have I been to Phoenix Airport? I can't remember. I don't think I have been to Sky Harbor, which I think is one of the great names for an airport. However, I do keep waiting for airports to be named for products, like Apple Airport or, I don't know, Google Airport.
Runway 38, gate 3 to be there, good evening, 1150 at 9 or 3.5 miles control, and Airbus 321, Runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land,
We've got another super chat coming in from Downforce Gaming, a $33 super chat. Thank you. Why do women go to college then become flight attendants? Does that job require going into debt? I don't know the answer to that. I'm sure there's any number of reasons why anybody goes into any specific line of work. Sometimes you just are in the right place at the right time, or you know somebody, or whatever. But that's, well, thank you for the super chat. That's a good question. You know, obviously there's some people who are just people, and they just fit in very well as a flight attendant. It's obviously not a job for everyone. Or anyone. Here's the flight from Seattle, flight 757, in Airbus A321neo. We always point out that American numbers a lot of its flights to Seattle after Boeing aircraft types, but flies them on Airbus aircraft. UPS does the opposite, however. Just about every weeknight we see flight 767, operated by a 767.
2796, good evening, planes 160 running 13 right, clear to land, number 1 to runway.
The parade of incoming jets continues. I like to call it a constellation, I guess. Here's a better look at it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess the fifth one is a street light. First in line is American Eagle 3883, arriving from Mobile, Alabama, an Embraer 175.
2325, Legray visual on your right. Right, 2325, good evening, 116017. 3.5 miles control, and Airbus 321. 418 right, 421. 1 right, clear land, 2325.
Just about 2 hours away from the expected departure of the Qantas A380. Well, it's a little bit after 9 o'clock here in North Texas.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And that is Warren Barnett, our announcer. Thank you, Warren. It is indeed Runway DFW After Dark. 9:07 is the time in the Central Zone. And my name is Walt. We'll be here with you for at least another couple of hours. Looks like all of our gear is withstanding the heat. And that was Flight 259 for American Airlines from Salt Lake City and Airbus A321. I must repair to the Runway DFW mobile to get another battery for our primary transmission device. So, I'm going to put on a bit of music, and I will be right back after I accomplish that task. Hang on.
American 2063, get into Orange, you have a good night. Orange, American 2325, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold short and when it was. Echo, Whiskey Mike, Charter 1 last American 27. Delta 2796, taxi to Bravo, hold short for now, you're great. Bravo, short 18 right, Delta 2796. What is 801, RNAV to Lawrence, running 18 left short, clear for pickup. RNAV Lawrence, taking rolling 1 in the flight. 2325, continue now via Echo to Bravo, hold short 21. Echo to Bravo. Roger, flight 3999, into the target 11806, for 20 short, 5 points.
So we got a new battery, I've got a sip of water, and we are once again on our way.
Frontier flight 3999,
Do we have a new battery? I plugged it in. Hang on.
6421, this to be target 80, wind 17017. Guys, we're coming on Happy Boy 747, 1 mile funnel. Burning 18 right, clear.
That's interesting.
Short, export Bravo for cross traffic. American 2024, hold short to 18 left, at Whiskey Lima. Short 1 left, Whiskey Lima.
So I plugged a new battery in.
Alaska 550, this to be target 80, turn to 18 left short.
Well, that was there for a second. Perhaps. it's a family-friendly program. I did not utter an oath. All he said was rats. I learned that early on from our friend Charlie Brown. That was Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage after a 5-hour and 43-minute flight. A 747-8. 10-year-old aircraft. Queen of the sky. I'll go back and try to rectify my power issue here in a second.
Landing well short of your intersection at Bravo cross for 18 right, full short, 18 left.
Bravo cross 18 right, full short 18 left, Delta 2786, 96.
They turned off their tail light.
Number 2024 traffic holds in position of which you in the call for 18 left, got a ground 18 left. Ground 18 left,
Didn't they know they were on TV?
Break 2325 at Bravo cross for 18 left, that's actually a Foxtrot Alpha, got a ground 0.65 to the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 right, and then Foxtrot Alpha, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, and we'll touch ground on the bridge.
Delta 2796 traffic
All right,
holding
let
in
me
position
have you
at
look
Bravo
at that
cross for 18 left, that's
747 on a head-on
Alpha,
shot
got a
as
ground
I
0.65 on the bridge.
tried to
Cross 18 left, Fox Alpha.
suss out our battery issue here.
I'll ask you about 50 connect for y'all connect.
Switch departure left, get in. Tower American 2459 by green, down 1 right.
Next 2459, District Tower, good evening, West 170 at 10.
Oh, there it goes.
Mile control with only 737, for 21
Uh-huh.
right, for 1.
Little man 1 right, American.
Well, our battery's not charging. I'll keep an eye on that. Hey, we thank, let's see, do we have any other people to give thanks to here? 1977 Sith Lord with a $2 super chat says, please live stream from Clutter's Park in September. Well, our pals Luke, the random spotter, and Patrick, reverse ops, we're all considering where we are going to live stream from. But we'll be one of those places. Maybe there, maybe on top of the parking garage. PHFY9PN with a $2 super chat. Did that go out to the universe here? There it is. Thank you for that. Ken Schmidt sent 10 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you, Ken, one of our mods. Much appreciated. Philip and Christine, new members of our twin jet category. Thank you for that. And Downforce Gaming with another $33 super chat saying, I promise not to donate anymore as long as I get a good answer. I promise to not donate anymore as long as I get a good answer. Why don't people acknowledge facts? Facts, he says, should never be a sensitive topic. Well, we like facts. We like empirical evidence of things here. Not a fan of controversy, though. There's United. Flight 1273, it's going to San Francisco on a 737-900. I keep forgetting to turn the music off. So you're getting a little preview of our After Dark segment. Not our After Dark, our chat extravaganza. When you hear some more of this music and you can watch me pack up and chat amongst yourselves. That comes after we stop taking pictures of airplanes later tonight.
3.5 miles of trail and Airbus 321.
And we're talking about
United 1273, United 4,
chat extravaganza.
2459, hold short.
Exclusive feature on Runway DFW.
4981 on after depart, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. 18 left short, clear for takeoff on after depart. Right, 2937,
All right, what do we have here? We got more planes coming in, more planes going out. I don't even know which way to point my camera. So we'll point it this way.
Will you tell everybody Alex Airside said hi?
Alex Airside says hi. Thank you, Alex. Alex is one of our new Quadjet channel members. He sent us some pictures too, so it was so nice to meet him. And you've probably seen him in the chat here, Alex Airside. From Destin Fort Walton Beach in Florida, flight 2673, American Airlines. Another Florida origination from Fort Lauderdale coming in next, American 1862 and Airbus A321. There's our little outpost here. We've got SAMU at work, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit. Our production studio on wheels. I don't know, we've kind of figured out the pattern. We haven't seen sprinklers on Saturday. We haven't been seeing them on Tuesday or Thursday, so that's kind of where we've been trying to land here, weather permitting. Of course, the weather has tempered here a bit. It was a triple-digit day here in North Texas. I think we had heat warnings going out. As you can see in our weather stripe down there at the bottom of the screen, down to 94 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius. Cesar Corral says hi again. How are you doing? You know, as long as I have water, I think I'm good.
American 1852 taxi Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, and 18 left. Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, 18 left.
In the busy sky tonight. Here comes our next plane. It's an Embraer 175 from Laredo, Texas. Flight 3642. American Eagle.
West turn to Gulf Tower on entry. Runway 3642, hold short, 181.
An Embraer 175
And hold short of 181.
coming in from McAllen, Texas. Is that McAllen?
It was 4886, good at 4, jumping at.
Yes. American Eagle 3787 coming in next.
Runway 3450, DFW Tower, Canadian traffic will cross downfield, running 1 above short, final voice.
The skies are getting a little hazy tonight. As we scan the skies for this plane, which kind of got away from me here.
American Local 3 Alpha Hotel, DFW Tower, Canadian traffic will hold in position at Chilwood, cross running 18 left, hold short, running 18 red. Runway 3484, inbound 18 range. Runway 3484, dispatch at 117 honor, 2.5 miles of trail, Boeing 737, running 18 right for the line. 20 range, clear to land, runway 3484, we're slowing down. American Local 3 Alpha Hotel, traffic 2.5 mile funnel at Chilwood, cross running 18 right, taxi control of the ramp. Clear to cross 18 right, challenge with Kilo for 143 Alpha Hotel. Runway 3642, traffic holding in position at Gulf 8, cross running 18 left, headed ground 25.
Cross lane left at Gulf 8, ground 25, envoy 3642.
American 1862 at Whiskey Mike Cross, 18 left, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, headed ground 125.
Next up, American 584 from Tucson, Arizona. 737 800.
American 2673 Bravo Cross, 18 left, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, headed ground 165 bridge. Alright, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, clear cross 18 left.
So I think the planes in the background you see there, there's one in the foreground and then a couple in the background. The background planes are coming in over on the east side of the airfield. So as busy as it looks over here on the west side, it's equally as busy, sometimes if not more busy on the east side, because they've got 2 parallel incoming runways along with 1 outgoing takeoff runway on the west side.
3450 RNAV to B park, runway 18 left short, clear to take over.
RNAV to B park, runway 18 left short, clear to cross runway 3450.
Runway 39, 37, DFW Canadian, runway 18 left short, final voice. 18
Bill Holden says, surprised how good your zoom is as well as low light clarity. What lens are you using for that? You can check out our array of equipment. It's all spelled out in the description of each of our broadcasts.
Runway 3450, headed for Joe Connect.
Basically, we're using Sony full-frame cameras with 12 megapixel sensors, which are pretty specifically tailored for low light. And they do a really good job at it. The lens on our main camera is a 200 to 600 Sony zoom lens. Now, it's not particularly light sensitive. They do make more light sensitive lenses, that is with the wider apertures, but they're super expensive. So we kind of make up for that with the sensitivity of these cameras. Right now, if you know anything about camera light sensitivity, this camera is operating at ISO 40,000 to bring you that picture. And I haven't even bumped it. I usually bump it up a little bit as far as the gain. I'm going to bump it up just a tiny bit there, because by this time of night we usually need that. This camera is just actually a smartphone. It's a Pixel 10a smartphone. That wide shot there, coming in wirelessly. From Midland, Texas, American Eagle 3657. It's number 175. This camera, the Sony ZVE1, also has a Bionic, I'm not sure what it's called. Some sort of an AI processor. It actually recognizes aircraft, so it can focus in on them. Now, it doesn't work as well at night as it does in the day, but it does work, so it does help. We do lose focus at night sometimes because it's just so hard to pick up in the darkness. So Bill Holden says the 12 megapixels make sense, better in low light, but the ISO definitely will do the trick. Thanks for the info. Well, you know, it's all a trade-off. Of course, pictures get noisier when you've got high ISO going. And I can only assume that as cameras get more advanced in the years ahead, we'll see even better images coming out of them, especially in low light.
Local 730, heavy DFW, good evening, traffic will hold in position, attack with Silva, call for 1 left, hold short, 1 right. 20 left, hold short, 1 right, local 730 heavy. Runway 3484 at with Eagle, call for 1 left, got a ground, 1 back.
So there we had a landing of Flight 1827 from Fresno, California, 737-800, and headed out was American Eagle 3735 to Aguascalientes in Mexico. And American Eagle 3735. Did I say that? I think I did.
1 left to Cross Bravo and 5 shot Alpha, ground bridge.
Been pretty busy tonight here on a Saturday. Union Zach says, I'm originally from Midland. Hello, past life friends. Cassie says, I'm okay, kind of tired, but wanted to watch for a while. So hot here in Florida. Supposed to get tons of rain tomorrow. Yay! Water my plants. Well, I hope that that does come to pass for you. Let's see, we've got a new Tri-Jet member, the Tajaz. Thank you for that. Meredith Holmes with a $2 super chat. Thanks for your work, mods. I thank them as well. Kristen Lester, a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Kristen. We welcome you. And Kenneth White, a member of the Twin Jet category for 23 months. Pretty darn close to 2 years as a channel member. Cheers, he says. Thank you, Kenneth. American 2651 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. That was a Max 8. And now we're on the lookout for cargo Lux Flight 251. It's going to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. We saw that come in earlier. It came in from Chicago. It is likely to be going to the east side for takeoff, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll show you it as soon as we can. Rohit Parkal, channel member, saying hello to me and everyone. Hi, Rohit. I see our moderator KMTX 78 is here. We welcome you. Bullet 850, good evening from South Dakota. And Cassie says the mods are the best, and I totally concur. PA Flyer channel member says, good evening, my friend. Hello to you, PA Flyer.
American 790 DFW Terra, Canadian runway 18 left short, bottom voice. Line up away, runway
18. Turquoise Cowgirl says, finally home and get to enjoy your broadcast. I find it relaxing. Well, thank you.
American 790 RNAV Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left short, RNAV Park.
And Development 1000, another channel member, says, it's so beautiful. Coming into view right there is American 790. It's going to Colorado Springs. It's a 737-800.
4 miles trail, center bus 319, runway 18 right, order line.
I haven't turned up the gain on our other camera yet. I should do that on this one. Still at normal gain. This one's been cranked up a notch. So hold on there. Why, I spy the American Airlines special livery. The flagship livery. I believe this will be going to London. It's going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. It is a Boeing 777-300ER. It is Flight 80 going to London. I'll give you a little better look at that. If you saw our thumbnail for today, you saw a pretty good shot of this plane. So there's what we were just looking at, the American Airlines flagship livery in all of its glory. We saw that on Thursday, on its way over to the hangar, so we got a pretty good look at it in the twilight.
65 DFW Airport, 170 6 miles of trail, then Airbus 321, runway 18 right, quarter line.
So we'll try to see if we can find that and look at it as it goes up into the night sky.
58 DFW Airport, good evening, are you all set? Yes, sir, we're ready for Max 14. 1458, thank you. Wind 1709er.
Jason says he loves that flagship livery. Jason sent us a bunch on our Thursday show. Jason from Australia sent us a bunch of special liveries that he had seen in Brisbane, where he's based. So that was pretty neat to see. 5 flight and says, hey Walt, do you mind the Italian food in Jersey? Well, Jersey has pretty good Italian food, as I recall. I haven't been there in a while, but I used to live there. The Italian food here in Texas can vary quite a bit. There's a pretty reliable place in our hometown. That was Frontier 3972 from Phoenix with Peachy the Fox. Not PG, but Peachy the Fox on the tail, an Airbus A321. That's a new plane as of last November. I don't think have I seen Peachy the Fox? I'm not really sure. Our battery continues to deplete. I'm talking about the battery on our
499 traffic holds in position at Bravo cross runway 18 left.
on our main.
Foxtrot Alpha.
So I'm trying to turn that off and on again.
Runway 1 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, and ground on the bridge.
Frontier flight 3972 with you, Mike. Cross runway 18 left. Then taxi via Foxtrot Alpha. Get a ground point 65 on the bridge. Alright, Whiskey Mike, cross line left, Foxtrot Alpha, and then ground point 65 on the bridge.
It worked for a minute, and then it stopped working. I'm going to try one more time to replace that battery, because it's kind of essential that our main transmission unit works. So, let's see, what did we... We're still waiting for that 747 to come out, but it hasn't yet. So I'm going to take this opportunity to once again go to the car and get another big old battery and see if I can make things work. And I will be right back. It'll be another brief musical interlude here, so stand by.
Here's another blast from the past.
1 east left for right at Foxtrot, I'll have further. Turn off 1 left, turn on to Whiskey Limit, cross for 18 left, then taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, get a ground point to the bridge. Back left down Whiskey, medium on cross.
So our master control unit here still not taking a charge with any battery or from any battery, which I plug into it. I'm going to try one more battery of a different type. See if this will make a difference. Plug. Okay, that one seems to be holding. So I don't know. Just swapping out batteries here. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Thank you, Nouveau Lux, for keeping us entertained. Back to watching the airplanes. So we're waiting now on Cargo Lux Flight 251 to Luxembourg to make an appearance. And while we do that, we're going to take a look at Flight 2194 American Airlines coming in from the Big Easy of New Orleans, a 737-800, with a very bright headlight tonight.
Go to 6333 RNAV 2 Lorna, RNAV 18 short, clear for takeoff. Frontier flight 4609, DFW Airport, 18 short, final place. Tower gate evening, runway 3904, visual 18 right. Runway 3904, DFW Airport, wind 17013, from runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, clear land, runway 3904. Frontier 4609, Terry, all set, ready to go. We're ready, Frontier 4609. Frontier 4609, RNAV 2 depart, runway 18 short, clear for takeoff. RNAV current line, short, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4609.
Well, fingers crossed, we're just about a little more than an hour away from Qantas Flight 8 pushing back from Melbourne, the 787 Super Roo. Sorry, the A380 Super Roo. What am I talking about? Next arrival, American 2416 from Richmond, Virginia, 737-800.
American 1940, RNAV 2 feet, park from my 18 left shoulder, clear for takeoff. American 1940, RNAV 2 feet, park from my 18 left shoulder, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 19 left, RNAV 2 park.
Taking off for San Jose, max 8. American 1940.
Tower American 1980 visual 18 right. American 1980 DFW Tower, wind 1012, runway 18 right, clear to land. American 1980 clear land, runway 18 right. 4823 RNAV to be parked from my 18 left shoulder, clear for takeoff. RNAV to be parked, to takeoff, 18 left shoulder, skyway 4220. 3239 DFW Tower, my 18 left shoulder, line up the wing. 3239, 18 left, line up the wing.
Here comes American Eagle 3904 from Lafayette, Louisiana. It's an Embraer 170. Still looking out for that 747. Thomas Wells, channel member, says, what time does Qatar take off? That is in the 11 o'clock hour sometime. Sometime in the 11 o'clock hour. Usually. Troy says howdy from Tennessee.
Short warning left at Whiskey Mike, Convoy 3904, Charlotte. North, Skywards 4823, contact department. So Roger, happy night, that's 4823. Skywards 4961, on have to be parked from my 18 left shoulder, clear for takeoff.
So Rohit says Qantas Flight 8 still shows a scheduled estimated time of departure at 10:55, but I'm not holding my breath. Nor am I. I'm long beyond that. I just hope we'll see it somewhere in that vicinity. Deborah Alice says, shout out to my daughter Ava, a flight attendant on American 3239. Do we have that in sight? American Flight 3239 to Phoenix is, well, it just took off. Sorry I missed that. Best we can do is this shot. Going any tighter? That's it. Flight 3239 to Phoenix just went out of focus. Well, congratulations to your daughter. I'm sure you're very proud of her. It's a tough job, but I guess it can be very rewarding, I would suspect. And you certainly get to meet a lot of people.
contact ground on 185. 20 left, looking for ground 185 on right there. I'm looking at 04 cross, runway 18 left, with your mic, contact ground.
There goes American Flight 841. It's going to El Paso, Texas.
2194 cross, runway 18 left at Bravo. Back to the Foxtrot Alpha Bridge.
Is it in that shot? No, I think it's out of that shot. Aaron has 2 more months to 12 months as a Twin Jet member. Now at 10 months. The countdown is on. Thank you for your support, your ongoing support of Runway DFW. Rohit Parkal says the most multitasking I can do is watch TV and listen to the radio. Well, you know, I think we can try to take a look at that Cargo Lux now. I think it's coming our way. Let's take a look with camera 1. Aha. 4 is greater than 2. Cargo Lux on its way to Luxembourg, its home base. The plane, this crew has requested 17 right for takeoff, according to the transcript provided by the ATC app. So it'll be going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. But we'll watch it turn here in just a second.
Arn out to land, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, envoy 4160. American 41, catch support. Start departure, American 41, healthy 9. Leave us 583 DFW, German, 18 left short, line of point. Line up and way, 18 left short, and be line.
Alex, who was here earlier, channel member, says, note to self, get to Founders Park Plaza early or late. Had 4 go-arounds before finding a parking spot. We need an official Runway DFW parking spot for Walt. I was kind of lucky. There was a spot here when I got here around 5:40 p.m. on Saturdays. When I have the luxury, I try to get here more than an hour before the broadcast so that we can get everything checked out and ready to go. So today we didn't have any issue with our wide angle camera, which was good. So chances are this big aircraft will have a leisurely trip over to 17 right. So it has authority now to cross over 18 right. So that's doing that now. And then it will have to wait on traffic on 18 left before it can maneuver over to the bridge to go to the east side of the airport. So I think it now has authority to cross over 18 left. So it's going to hightail it over there. Go over the Yankee Bridge.
Viva 583, contact departure.
Departure Viva 583, good night.
Have a good night. Bravo, Spanish Foxtrot, departure information, Gulf, turn up, enter 2998, wind to 170 9.
There is the lattice tower there coming up in the center of your screen, the highest tower there. That's a Luke production. Got Iberia flight 364 ready to take off for Madrid over on the west side, on the east side, sorry. So what we'll do is we will shift our focus over a little bit to the right, see if we can get a view of that as it goes up in the air. We saw that plane come in on here on the west side earlier in our stream.
Gas 4015, roger, from my 18 left short and line of plane.
That's as close as we can get to the Iberia flight. That's essentially a 1200 millimeter zoom. Part of it is digitally zoomed in on a 600 millimeter zoom.
Gas 4015, right, Larry, from my 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
So, waiting for cargo lux now. Still making its way across the bridge.
Gas 4053, can export.
There's the big tail.
Tower, American 822, visual white right. American 822, DFW here, wind 18015, from my 17 center, clear to land. How about 18 right? That's what I need, American 822, on my 18 right, clear to land, wind 18013.
J-Coy177 with a good question. What does 4 is greater than 2 mean? Well, it's a mathematical equation which we use to indicate that we like planes with 4 engines. And since 4 is mathematically greater than 2, voila, there you go. And there's Meredith summing it up for us.
Gas 4815, contact party.
What the? Some sort of a ground operations vehicle. Popping its siren on there briefly. Maybe they're saying hello to us. That has been known to happen. So just in case, there they are. Now, I think the first time that happened, I didn't realize what was happening. I think they keep an eye on us sometimes, so we'll keep an eye on them as well. I think that was for us as well. Oh, that was a nice salute. Thank you. Thank you for the work you do in this hot, hot weather. Cargo Lux looks like it's third in line to take off over there on the east side. We've got a American Airlines plane. Meanwhile, coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. It's a 737-800. Bringing home some tourists. Plane's running about an hour late. Supposed to be here at 9:10 p.m. Now it's 10:04. A little after 10 o'clock. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. My name is Walt. We are here at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, live and in color. We try to come to you about 3 times a week whenever we can. Sometimes more, occasionally fewer times, but we try to brighten up your day as best we can. And now it looks like the Cargo Lux plane will be the next to take off. Cargo Lux Flight 251 to Luxembourg. So, get all set up with our wide angle shot over there. Watch another 747 take off. Meanwhile, I'm going to get another sip of water.
Envoy 7357 on to B Park. I'm on my short, clear for takeoff. American 1040 into the camera, left short, line at 10
Okay, water acquired. 747 rolling, as is our camera 1, and we will look for this beautiful big bird to take off into the night sky.
American 3232 is at American 3232 DFW Channel 17011.
Should be seen in just a second or two here.
American 1084 on Amphilair, number 1 left short, clear for takeoff. On Amphilair, 1 left for takeoff.
Yeah, this doesn't want to hold focus on such a distant shot, but there you go. American 3232 from Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A321 is what we've got to look forward to next. Should be this plane on the right. We've got two planes in that shot. A little bit of a haze in tonight's sky.
Tower, 43639, visual 18 right. 12639 DFW on the 18 right, clear to land, wind 170, 12.
A flight from Denver is next in. Flight 1322, American Airlines, Airbus A321.
Clear to take off. Runway 1 here, short there. 3232, hold short of runway 18 left, whiskey left. Hold short of the white left, whiskey left there.
That don't think we have any incoming action for a bit. We'll switch over to the outgoing planes. American 2806 to Minneapolis St. Paul is waiting to take off. I believe that's it there. It looks like it's in a position where it's kind of waiting for the call. Pipe organs and jets, y'all. Well, I'm off to bed. Night, y'all. We're glad you could hang out with us tonight. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Braxel says, how does that breeze feel? Well, we're getting close to being in the 80s, Fahrenheit-wise. 11 miles an hour wind out of the south-southwest. It feels nice. Cineral Aviation says, my cousin texted me that he's already on the A380 and will text me 15 hours later, so I wish him a safe flight over the Pacific. Well, that sounds like it'll be a fun flight. I guess might be a little more fun if you had a seat in the business or first classes, but I don't know. So we wish your cousin a a safe and fun trip down under. Remember, you're just with a $2 super chat. Saw one of those 747s at O'Hare on a layover once. One of those cargo Lux. Yeah, well, we had two from O'Hare today, so I guess they're a regular sight up in the Windy City. Aero Bueno with a good evening. Hello to you. Meredith Holmes says, I want to fly on one of the ANA A380 turtles that travel between Tokyo, Narita, and Honolulu. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was listening to Patrick's stream today, Patrick Reverse Ops from Honolulu. And so I was just listening to that while I was driving. I wasn't watching it. But, so yeah, I heard him talking about those 3 A380s that ANA operates exclusively between Honolulu and Tokyo. So Cinemarol Aviation says his cousin is in economy, the left window seat. So I guess somewhere on the side that's looking at us here. Naum says, hello everyone, greetings from Mexico. I'm near Bajío International Airport. BJX. Glad to have you with us. And Cinemarol says, went from busy approaches to calm departures. Well, you know, this is probably a pretty good time for us to say thank you to our members, like Cinemarol Aviation. Shall we do that? Let us take care of that bit of business here. We're going to take out our stripe, put in our clock, and play some music. Our clock appears to be way off on time, so I'll take that out. So thank you to, first of all, our Runway DFW sponsor. His name is James Webb. You know him. Thank you, James, for all you do for this channel. We appreciate it. Now, we run down the names of our Runway DFW quad jet members as of 9 a.m. this morning, July 23rd. Not July 23rd. Did I mess that up? Oh, it is July 23rd. No, it's July 25th. Let me start that over. I think I changed it this morning. Hang on. If I got it wrong, I'll have to fix it. Let's see. We go here. Because I think the time was right. Stand by. Okay, stand by.
American 1371 pass on 3700. American 1371, negative contact for Jogan. I push the button at American 1371.
I know, this is kind of tedious for you. So I have to go to where I put all this information in. I have to log in. Okay, so I have the right I have the right list. I just have the wrong date on it. So, we're going to start over again. We'll keep the music going, and I will start again to thank our members. So this list was prepared this morning at 9 a.m., but this morning was Saturday the 25th. The date is incorrect, but the list is correct. Does that make sense? Okay. So we will thank again. Well, we can always thank James Webb again as our channel sponsor. But again, change the 23 to 26 and you'll be okay. All right, we thank 757 Chip, Quadjet member, along with Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alex Airside, who is here in person today, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, one of our mods, along with Anna, Becky England, Bev A., another mod, Brian D., Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris, Christian Anderson. We thank Quadjet channel members Christopher Bashford, Cinema Roll Aviation, we just talked about here a moment ago, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe. Thanks to Quadjet members Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Ooze 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman. Thank you to Heavy Sink, who is with us here on our Thursday broadcast. Thank you to James Webb, Joanne Idings, John Lipton, John Gregory, to Josh Aldrich. Thanks to Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Quadjet members KSAP Geek, Lori M., Lucy Romero, M1 ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh. Our appreciation, my mouth's not working, goes out to Quadjet members Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Piedmont Flyer, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW, to Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Whaler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot. We thank as well Sarah the Real Deal up in Boston, Scott Near Photography, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet members. Now we will look at, or you will look at, and I will look at along with you, the names of our other great Trijet and Twinjet members on Runway DFW. Thanks so much for your support of the channel. So I was using the musical interlude there to refill my water mug, and so I hope you excuse my my absence for a few moments, because water necessary here. So the temperature's down to 89 according to my watch, so thumbs up for that. Mark G454, giddy up from Pflugerville, Texas. Thank you, Mark, for being a Twin Jet member for 10 months. His name will pop up here by and by. Now, just for the record, this music is not commercially available. In fact, this music is some AI generated disco music, which we have for our viewers to listen to exclusively if you're a member of the channel. The music of Runway DFW Disco Edition. We've got about, I don't know, about 25 minutes worth of it. You can do your exercising or driving or jogging or just lying in bed listening to this music, try to get you going. There's another edition of Runway DFW music also available to members only. Some of our earlier tunes, so you know, if you like it, it's there for you as a member. If not, forget about it.
American 3091 on the V-Port, 20 left short,
American 3091 to FAT, Fresno, California, is about to take off, 737-800.
American 1797 on the V-Port, from the left short, clear to take off. American 3091, top 74 station.
Emery Urtis, thanks for your support of the channel. Thank you for that super chat, and we hope to see you again here soon on Runway DFW.
American 1797, contact Port State.
That was American 1797 to Las Vegas. Airbus A321. Well, only about 25 minutes before the big A380 is supposed to disembark. We'll see what happens. I don't anticipate that, Luke. I hope not, anyway. Well, those are the names of our, we've all seen our quad jet and tri-jet members. It's time for us to showcase our twin jet members here on Runway DFW. Thanks again to all of you. Seems to be more activity going on the east side than on this side currently. We do have American Eagle 3417 going to Birmingham, Alabama. Which I think we're getting ready to see take off. I'm looking for it. It's kind of invisible to me. On the radar, but I can't see it. Oh, I see where it is. It is being towed to the hangar. So it's not going anywhere tonight, or at least not for the next few minutes. Crowds are thinning out a little bit here at Founders Plaza, but there's still a number of people who are keen to see Qantas Flight 8 take off into the night sky. Ty235 says, hello. Spent the evening here at the plaza and enjoyed watching your work. Thanks for your streams. Oh, thank you so much. And Abraham Kiptu says, best views, good job. Thank you. So we give a shout out to the random spotter, Luke. He's got a YouTube channel, and it's a good one, so make sure you check it out. After all, he's a member of the code share crew. How many people can say that? Only him and me and Patrick with reverse ops currently. So we're in a waiting game, folks. Waiting for this plane, this gigantic jet. We do see now on the radar Turkish flight 192 going to Istanbul to 777-300ER. And that'll be pulling out from behind the Qantas Subaru in due time. That's a very good question, Meredith. I don't, you know, people gonna click. But our viewers and our mods are urging you on. You know what we should do? Well, we can't do that yet. Once we get our membership scroll out of the way, we will get on board with the maps section, our stamp your passport section of Runway DFW. That's a fan favorite. I'm going to get the viewer map already. So yes, as soon as this section gets over with, we'll put you on a map. Here's how it works. If you want to get on early, you just type in, now you have to be a subscriber. You have to type in hello from your location. So hello from Dallas, Texas, or hello from London, England, or hello from Honolulu, or hello from Tokyo, or hello from Sydney. And that's all. Don't put any extraneous characters in there. No exclamation points, no emoji, no extra words. And we should be able to geo-coordinate you on the map. Now, we don't know where you are. It's entirely a voluntary process. Our channel member, Allegiant Falcon, likes the Stamp Your Passport segment. And here goes Turkish flight 192 peeking out from behind the A380. There it is. Chances are pretty good that we'll see that go out on the east side of the airport. You thought the music had ended, didn't you? I have to be honest with you. This is not the favorite part of the show for Mrs. Runway DFW. She covers her ears. She's not, I don't know. And I don't know why, because she's the dancer of the family. She should like this disco music. But I thank Mrs. Runway DFW for her support of my coming out here 3 times a week. She's really, seriously, she's very supportive of what I do here, and it makes a big difference to me. So you see a lot of people getting set up on the map. We will display it. Can we display it now? I think it'll go in behind. Yeah, there we go. So we got a lot of people on there. We will specifically Can we do that while we do this? I think we can. Let's give it a try. Sparrow Racing, hello from Strawn, Texas. Mrs. Runway DFW says it slows down the show pacing, but I understand. Walt is so appreciative of his viewers. I am. I really am. How else can I thank all of you? Hunt the Wilk 7 checking in from Amarillo, Texas. Also from Texas, Scott Campbell from Longview. Cassie enjoying the beats. Garlic Toast Life, let the good times roll. Colby Stageberg 509, hello from Clovis, New Mexico. And over in Prescott Valley, Arizona, CJ Hova. There you go. David Searles checking in from one of my previous homes, Indianapolis. You know, I think we ran out of music just in time to say thanks again to all of our Runway DFW members. So that part of the broadcast has ended. Put our weather stripe back in. And we'll go back to our side. We never did the intro to, where is the intro? There we go. Stamp your passport, ka-chunk. Yes, that is what it's called. That is how we recognize all of you as to where you are. So let's go back to the big map of the world. Carol Sullivan is in Gulf Breeze, Florida, on the Gulf Coast. KMTX in Little Elm, Texas. Not far from where Mrs. Runway DFW and I live, and actually, we used to live in Little Elm, Texas. Rich Carlisle from Greentown, Indiana. Hello, Rich. Timgo 84 is with us from Fresno, California. Lynn Pre-Uninger, did I get that right? Is watching us from Bowie, Texas. We did Timgo, I think. We haven't done Stacy from Butte, Montana, or Justin Chung from Phoenix, Arizona. Ken Schmidt reminding us that Cranky Dork Fest is in 55 days and 14 hours. I'll see you there, I hope. John Marnix from Midwest City, Louisiana. Midnight Seraphics from Lehi, Utah. Wow, it recognized that location even though you had some emoji in there. Naum says, hola amigos from Guanajuato, Mexico. Unfortunately, our parsing device does not recognize foreign languages, so you'd have to say hello from Guanajuato to be popped in there. Just Plain Crazy, sorry. Checking in from Dallas, Texas, just to the north. Carabi, Dallas. Hello from Farmers Branch. Cindy Dominic up there in Winnipeg, Manitoba. one of our Canadian viewers. Thank you. Cinnamoroll Aviation from Valledupar, Colombia. Is that right? Is that where you are? Or are you spoofing us? Uncle Plain Guy in Indianapolis. Phil G from Berkeley, California. Claudia Santos from Brazil. Welcome to our South American viewers. WXY Gaming 99 from Perth, Australia. For some reason, that did not, I don't know why, but it didn't show up on the map. I apologize for that. Ken Schmidt from Honolulu. Nathan Stahl from Owasso, Oklahoma. Looks like north of Oklahoma City. Carlo Pereira says, Mampue from Manila in the Philippines. We welcome you, but you got to say hello from Manila in order to appear on the map. And Cat's Meow, looking at us from Los Angeles. So we are happy to have all of you with us around the world on Runway DFW. Now, where did I knock the, I think I must have knocked the tripod askew here.
Envoy 4065, Arnett to Laren, runway 111.
Otherwise, we'd be looking at the A380. Well, it's still in bay, so let's watch a plane come in. It's an E-Jet, American Eagle. It's coming in from Fort Wayne, Indiana, number 175. American Eagle 3652.
Envoy 557 Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Golf 8, cross 20 left.
I appreciate everybody who participated in Stamp Your Passport. I'm sorry we couldn't get to everybody's specific location, but you get the idea of where everybody's joining us from on the map there. And of course, there's plenty of people watching who are not participating, so that's okay too. We're just glad you're here. The Tajaz says hello from taxiway C and Z, DFW Airport. Oh, you're out there somewhere. Robbie Batista, channel member, says hello again. Braxel says, looks like many people are gone from the plaza. Well, you know, it's kind of, our view here that we have is kind of, it looks like I'm all alone, but there's a lot of people sitting in their air-conditioned cars. There are people out there sitting on blankets and just enjoying the views and the scenes here at DFW Airport. There's a few of them. Puppy dog. So yeah, there's a lot of people here. But it just looks like from this view that we're all by our lonesome. And we are not. We're KMTX, one of our new mods, says, have to fly out of here. Love our streams. Good night, friends. Stay safe. Thank you, KMTX. We look forward to your next visit with us. Bonbons 21, random A380 info while we wait. The top of the vertical stabilizer on the A380 is nearly 80 feet off the ground, which I guess, you know, if you give an average of 10 feet per floor. That's what, eight stories tall. I guess you could fudge it a little bit and say 7, but it's 7 or 8 stories tall. That's a big flying machine. Turkish Flight 192, it looks like it's poised for takeoff there on the east side. It's a 777-300 ER. And let me go over here where we can catch a glimpse of it taking off. Shall we do that?
Envoy 3349.
Off to Istanbul.
Envoy 3349, turn right heading 190.
It is racing down runway 17 right at 184 miles an hour right now. Pretty close to terminal velocity, I would think. I don't know, is that what they call it? What do they call it when takeoff velocity? So that's a flight we've seen take off from the west side before, but more often than not, it does go out on the east side, as its final destination is in that general direction. We have a plane about to take off over here on this side of the field. It's American Eagle 3349 to Waco, Texas. Number 175 off on a 30-minute flight. South of us.
Envoy 3349, contact departure status.
What departure do you have? Good night, Envoy 3349.
Well, there's the plane of the hour. It has not yet made an appearance on the radar. Yet. Texas Razorback says, I like that the 380 has a cam mounted in the vertical stabilizer that you can watch on the entertainment center at your seat. I don't know. I mean, does every airline engage that? I'm not sure.
American 2376, 9 mile, visual 18 right.
American 2376, 87 Tower 117014, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2376.
You know, before I forget, before we went on the air today, we had an official visitor. Sheriff Gary Dodd of Johnston County, Oklahoma. Now, he's someone I've seen on TV. He's in, well, let me backtrack. I work for a TV station based in far north Texas, which covers a wide swath of southern Oklahoma. And so we get stories from Johnston County, Oklahoma all the time. And the sheriff is Gary Dodd. And he and his family stopped by earlier today and just to say hello. They were on their way to a concert in Fort Worth, and apparently were a big hit in their family home. So look what he gave me. I don't know if you can see this. It's an official sheriff's patch from Johnston County, Oklahoma. And I asked him if I could now make arrests, and he said sure. So thank you, Sheriff Dodd. We thank you for that. It was so nice meeting you and your wife and your son Maverick, who wanted to get a picture with me. So hello to you, Maverick, as well. And thank you so much for stopping by. It was kind of made my afternoon. We have a plane coming in. As we say goodnight to our channel member Dale Helton. Thanks for hanging on with us tonight. Cinemarol Aviation says Cathay Pacific is on the radar. That's an A350-1000, or it should be. Going back to Hong Kong. We have the other Cargo Lux also now on the radar and in motion, being pushed back. It's a 747-400, and it's also going to Luxembourg, and so chances are it'll take off on the east side, but it could move over. You know, since we don't have a lot of traffic on 18 right, the full-length outgoing runway, maybe it'll take off from there. At this time, we welcome American Flight 2376. This is coming into us from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an Airbus A321 on runway DFW just before 11 p.m.
Contact port stand. Our departure number 3569. Yes.
Flight from Las Vegas, 2 hours and 16 minutes for this jet. Tell you what, while we wait for the A380, how about we wait for the 747?
American 2376, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short 18 left. Echo Bravo.
Should be coming into our view there pretty soon. Rohit Parkal, channel member, says Emirates A380s have a tail, belly, and nose-mounted camera. Now, I remember when I was on, I can't remember if it was Korean Air. I've flown on Korean Air twice, once on the 747 and once on the A380 from Los Angeles. And I think it was the 747, which had similar cameras, but the screen was so washed out, it was so fuzzy, it was not even worth looking at least on the plane I was on. But yeah, I agree, it's nice to have those outside views. I don't know why every airplane doesn't do that.
76 at Bravo, cross lane left, taxi via Alpha Route, ground 0.65 on the bridge. At Bravo, cross lane left, Alpha Route 65 on top of the bridge, American 237679. Have a good night. Blue 5168, contact departure safe. Over departure, again, Bridge 2168.
Another reminder, if you'd like to take part in our viewer photos segment, which means to send us your viewer photos of aviation related stuff, just send them in to us to me. The email address is walt@runwaydfw.com. That's also the same address that you can use if you have any questions about our broadcast. If you have any comments, if you have any suggestions for us, how can we improve things? How can we make things better? What do you think we're doing wrong? And so, yeah, I welcome that, and I try to respond to everybody. Sometimes it takes a day or two, but my appreciation goes out to you. So let me see if there's been any movement on the 747. No, I think it's been pushed back, but that may be the extent of it. Don't have Qantas on the radar yet. It's about 6 minutes beyond when it was supposed to have begun to depart. We do have Cathay Pacific 875 and A350 1000 on the radar, which is on the move. We'll get a look at that shortly. Here on Runway DFW. After dark. We used to have a jingle for that. We used to have several jingles for that.
You're watching Runway DFW after dawn. After dark.
That'll put you right to sleep. That was the artificially intelligent Runway DFW chorus there. Here comes the 747, the Cargo Lux, going to Luxembourg. Just after 11 o'clock, 11:02 in the central time zone of the USA, and we welcome you in. If you just tuned in, we thank you for staying with us. If you've doggedly decided to remain with us here tonight, this is a Cargo Lux 747-400 going to Luxembourg. Oh, very nice. This aircraft is requesting runway 18 right to take off on. So that means it's going to take off very close to us. We'll get a very good shot of it. We'll get to hear it. And if you were here, you'd get to feel it, because it's just, its takeoff point, I'm going to estimate, is probably a little less than an American football field away from us.
Frontier 4655, RNAV to Laren, runway 1 left short, please take off.
RNAV Laren, 17, Jasper, flight.
So essentially it's going to take off on the as that Frontier plane is making that racket. It's an Airbus A321neo with a loud departure. It's going to Phoenix, an Airbus A321neo. Did I say that? Yeah, I did. Flight 4655. And I don't think we got a very good look at Peachy the Fox there on its vertical stabilizer. Back to Cargo Lux.
Frontier 4665, contact point 2.
No sign of Qantas on the radar yet.
Envoy 3615, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 1 left short, clear to takeoff.
Right, 190, 10,000, 1 left short.
Go ahead, Park Hall. I retired 5 years ago at age 45. Do get to travel on various trips as a filmmaker and creative consultant. I've traveled all over the world. That sounds like a really exciting life. Rohit. I think everybody could be a little jealous of that. With good reason. So the Queen of the Skies approaches us. It's going to make a turn here. I think it's going to go over to the Central Taxiway Echo and then get even closer to us.
Cargo Lux 986, they're heavy. Again, cross runway 18 right, and then taxi via Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot.
So this is nice. It makes up for all those 747s that went over to the east side tonight. So you, the Runway DFW viewer, will get to see a close-up takeoff of both a 747 and a Airbus A380, the King and the Queen. Royalty here for you late at night on Runway DFW. There's your King and Queen shot there briefly. King and Queen, there you go. All right, making the turn onto Taxiway Echo, Echo.
American 446 on have to be parked, runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff.
On have to be parked, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 446.
Skywest 4885, DFW Tower 18 left short, line of point.
Quite a backup going as far as takeoffs go on 18 left.
American 1109, contact port 2.
Looks like there's about 8 to 10 planes stacked up. So you will hear them. Probably won't follow any of them until we get this one out of the way. Flight to San Francisco you saw just edging out on the right side of the screen. As you can tell, we don't have a lot of light on this 747. If we were on the other side of it, it would be a lot more lit up. But our camera's doing the best it can. I don't think they'd appreciate it if we shone lights on them. Although sometimes people do turn on their headlights here at Founders Plaza and kind of illuminate things a bit. Thumbnail. Thumbnail at 11:09. So is anything coming in here? Nope. It's clear sailing.
Skyward 4885, contact port 2.
Departure code 4885.
Well, Dale Johnstone with an update on Qantas Flight 8, estimated to depart at 11:32. Rohit, runway 18 left is still shortened to about 9,200 feet, which is why 18 right is being used for takeoffs. Normally, nominally, it's the arrivals runway. Not quite as lit up as the Qantas is from this same angle. You'll see when it gets here.
Envoy 3589, contact port 2.
Meredith Holmes says, for the first time today, I got to see Qantas Flight 8 land in Sydney. It was the same flight I saw depart last night. Very cool.
American 2564, contact port 2. For departure, American 36, turn out to depart runway left short, quick takeoff.
Crank it up here.
Runway 1 right, line of wake. Runway 1 right, identify coming. Envoy local 55, busiest paragraph, position at Bravo, cross 20 left, hold short, 20 right. At Bravo, cross 20 left, hold short, 20 right. Envoy local 552 at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, continue via Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 20 right of Bravo, Charlie to the ramp, on local 500.
Carter left 98, Victor Heavy, contact departure staff.
For departure, car left 98.
Envoy 3949, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 short, cleared to take off.
All right.
Right 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left, short,
I need a drink after that.
3940.
American 1273, descend tower, 20 left short, line of point.
Line left, line 20.
A drink, of course, of water. Now, let's see if we can figure out where Cathay Pacific is going or where it has gone. Also, American Flight 78 to London is closest to us. We suspicion that it will be an east side departure. There it is. 777-300ER. Also now taxiing is Fiji 891 back to Nadi, an A350-900. So got a bunch of international departures.
Envoy 3949, contact departure staff.
Departure boy 3949, yeah.
Switch to camera 1 here, and you can see
Union Tower, American 3286, 18 right.
Cathay Pacific moving towards us, and the
the
A380 is backing out.
20 right, American 3286.
American 1273 on Avenue Park.
Look at that. So at 11:18, Qantas has left the building.
Frontier 3885, descend tower, 20 left short, line of white.
Line up and wait, 18 left.
And I think if we pan over here, we should see Fiji. There it is. A350-900. So the question is, since that 747 set the precedent, will we see more 18 right takeoffs tonight? There was a night, it was a couple of weeks ago. We had Fiji, we had Eva Air, we had Qantas. I think we even had Qatar take off from 18 right. It was spectacular. One plane we won't see taking off from 18 right is going to be American Flight 81 to London.
American 1273, contact
It's headed over the bridge, as you can see.
Frontier 3885, or now the V Park, runway 20 left short, cleared to take off. Clear to take off, 18 left, Frontier 3885. Envoy 3432.
I see just one imminent arrival on 18 right. Let me turn down that. I only see one imminent arrival on 18 right, which means that we could get some action on some additional action on 18 right as far as takeoffs go. Frontier. I think we saw that one earlier. That plane. Is that a, what is that on the tail? It is going to Las Vegas with Rivero, the Puerto Rican Toad. Airbus A20 Neo.
Frontier 3885, contact departure state. Envoy 3432 on FB Park, 20 left short, clear to take off.
On FB Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff on boy 3432.
Skywest 4999, use for the tower, runway left short, line of way, traffic across. Alright, line of way.
It's looking like Cathay Pacific is expecting 18 right for takeoff, which is good news for Runway DFW viewers. Let's see if we can figure out what's happening with Fiji.
Cathay 75, hurry up.
Don't see any radio traffic that I can relay to you as far as that goes. But the good news is, yes,
Envoy 3432, contact.
Cathay coming towards us.
American 3286, hold short, 20 left to William Mike.
A350 1000. Only 2 engines, I know, but
Skywest 4999, turn right heading 190, maintain 1010,000, runway 20 left short, clear to take off.
Alright, right there, 190, maintain 10,000, takeoff 190.
Cross runway 18 left and hold short, 18 right.
Runway, cross 18 left and short, 18 right.
well, it looks like we're going to lose Fiji, however, to the east side. There's Fiji.
American 3286, Whiskey Mike, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Cross 20 left to Whiskey Mike, ground 25, next destination.
Skywest 4999, contact departure stand.
Over to Park, Skywest 4999.
Can't win them all. Luke's saying this is a plane he wants to fly so badly. Yeah, I had a chance to fly on Cathay from Hong Kong to here last year after my visit, my annual visit to Seoul. But a big storm got in the way, so I couldn't make that detour to Hong Kong. Supposed to be a very nice plane, maybe someday.
Cathay 75 heavy traffic is 8 hours. Hard Avenue, direction turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 20 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, turn and burn. Turn on those takeoff lights.
Any contact, 46.
I have to tell you, the ground does vibrate a little bit as that blasts off. You can feel it.
We got a super taxi now for 18 right. I don't know when the last is. We've about 10 minutes from departure and 188 afterwards.
So Qantas Flight 8 is on its way to see us. It'll take off in the same location. And we're about to see Fiji Flight 891 to Nadi take off over on the east side from runway 17 right. And we'll take you there about when it looks like it's ready to happen. That sound is American 1487 going to Seattle. You'll see it pass by here in a second. There it goes. We've got a Frontier flight coming in with Rocky the Sea Wet Owl. There's Rocky. It's arriving from Tampa, Florida. Airbus A320 Neo. We have another 747 on the radar now, Atlas Air. 747-8. It is destination Seoul. Maybe we can see that take off as well. It's supposed to be going out at 10:20, so it's running a little late. Here comes the Super Roo. Ron saw some engine glow from that Cathay plane, I believe. Similar aviation, 4 is greater than 2. It's mathematical. There it goes, passing in front of the Luke Tower. We had a pretty good assortment of aircraft for you tonight. Hey, we're having a party here at Runway DFW. So Cineroll Aviation's friend is on, I think, it's on this side of the aircraft in economy. No, on the right side? I can't remember, on the right side or the left side. Well, we'll see both sides as it moves into position. It's going to turn its nose towards us.
Clear to cross point left, clear to cross point left, short of Charlie for local flying.
This could be our last flight of the night, but I think we've got a bonus 747 on the way. Now they do have to close down 18 right after an A380 takes off due to the wingspan and the engine blast to make sure that no damage was done to any of the ground equipment. So that means 18 right will be closed for about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. There's a look at the right side of the plane. So if got somebody looking out the windows at us, we wish you a safe flight.
Tower Prince Flight 3207, we are on visual 18 right. Roger, that's still 50 Tower from 18 right, clear to land, like 19011. Clear to land, 18 right, Prince Flight 3207.
This one's got to wait now. We've got a couple of flights coming in. So there will be a little bit of a wait. Got Frontier 3207 coming in from Washington. Dulles Airport, an Airbus A320neo that will have Trixie the Fox on the tail. Wow, this plane may have to be waiting here for a little bit, unless they can sneak it out between planes. Flight 633 American Airlines from Phoenix. And then we've got American 2458 from San Diego.
American 633 visual 20 right. 633 wind 18011 on the way right. Middle and 1 right.
Meanwhile, there's Atlas Air, which I don't know. It's going to Seoul. So it would make sense to just line up behind the A380 and take off, but they may be. Let's see if I can figure out where that's going. No, this is planning on going out on 18 left shortened to Seoul. So it must be, I'm guessing it's kind of light, I don't know. So that is our information about Atlas Air. We've got Frontier, the Frontier we described earlier coming in from Dulles Airport in Washington. Trixie the Fox, I think we had on this one. Busy time here. Played on Saturday night. Pushing towards Sunday morning.
Yeah, we're for a technical call. We're going to need about 10 minutes. Can we let you know when we're ready? Thanks.
Qantas reporting a technical problem. I don't know if you heard that clearly. Let me see if I can call that up. So the pilot says, let me see if I can track that down. Okay, so the pilot of this plane said, yeah, we just got a technical fault. We're going to need about 10 minutes in this position. In any case, can we let you know when we're ready? And the tower said, yep, advise ready. So it'll be at least 10 minutes before this plane takes off. And so... see what's going on with Atlas Air over here. They've got their tail illuminated. And as we said, our information is that this is going out on 18 left shortened to Seoul.
I got speed park 18 left shortened, clear for takeoff, American 2620.
So King and a Queen here as we wind down our Saturday stream from DFW Airport.
Yeah, Bravo, hold short, 18 left, American.
Got American Flight 2458 from San Diego coming in. See if we can get a look at that as it approacheth.
Level 2, it is ground, taxi via Golf Zulu, hold short for runway left.
You know what I'm not looking forward to? Sound like Andy Rooney. Not looking forward to packing all this up at the end of the night. Why can't I just leave it here till Tuesday? You think anybody would bother it?
Nice 8317 heavy. DFW Tower, RNF 2 park, runway 18 left, short, clear takeoff. RNF, park, 18 left, short.
So, it looks like the Atlas Air, Queen of the Sky, is about to take off on 18 left short. Going to Seoul. And just a reminder that that's where I'll be going in September as part of our Cranky Dork Fest LAX/Seoul extravaganza. So I hope you can be with us for that in September. We get a king and queen shot here momentarily. Well, actually, the king will be blocking our view of as this starts to take off, but we'll pick it up on the other side of the 787.
Level 2, Zulu, cross 18 left, cross 18 right, taxi Charlie to the ramp. American 2458, call fake, cross runway 18 left, taxi call to the ramp. Cross 18 left, call fake, off to the ramp, American 21. American 633, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi call to Charlie and Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge. At Bravo 2, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on the bridge. 98317 heavy, contact Sparks, Lucina. 8317 heavy. American 1607, D6 Tower, customer circle, service parking with heavy Boeing 747, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV Valerian, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, American. Morning, 82 for you, be nice. Morning, thanks, stay fast.
Roll Tide Roll says, howdy y'all. Cineral Aviation says, there's my cousin. They're on the right side. SS Stutter says it's more equipment, but it'd be great to have a parabolic mic aimed at the south to capture more of the engine sound at takeoff. Well, yeah, there is only so much gear we can deal with here, so but thank you for that suggestion. Chili BBB says it didn't look like it was going fast enough to take off that 747. And Bonbons21 says I got a screenshot of the 747 pulling away. Talking about our Seoul trip, yes, we will stream from Seoul. We've streamed from there the last 2 years, from both Gimpo Airport briefly, and also from Seoul, the main airport.
Roger, heading 190, runway 18 right, please take off, 160.
So yeah, look forward to that. I think we're getting ready to go here.
Right turn 190, want to take your phone.
Bearing 662, get ground, runway 18 left short, take the vehicle, and we just box traffic.
So 18 right, the runway this just took off from has been closed for inspection. And we're about to close up shop here at Runway DFW. There is a Qatar flight, I don't see the flight number, an A350 1000 going to Doha on the radar.
137 or 8 maybe?
Let me check real quick to see if we can find out where that's going to take off from. That will depend on, that will inform our decision as to whether to hang out for a little while longer.
Got 6442 DFW ground, runway 18 left, short, take the vehicle, and whiskey box traffic. Got 6442, can I go over your clearance with you?
Well, we don't see the Qatar plane on the radar. Well, we see it on the radar, we don't see it I don't see any information regarding its
Direct Alpha Lima Sierra.
departure.
Direct Juliet November Charlie. And then direct
So,
busiest squawk 2347.
with that, I think we're going to wrap it up. Did it? I guess it never got to the 80s here tonight, did it? Still at 90 degrees. Okay. Take a deep breath. Let me say thank you once again to all of our great mods. Super having you here with us tonight, making sure that our viewers had a great experience in the chat. We welcome everybody in the chat who is well, everybody can look at the chat. You have to be a subscriber, which is free, to participate in the chat. So I hope you can give that some consideration, becoming a subscriber to Runway DFW. That helps us with our YouTube overlords as far as reaching more people to see what we do. We'll be back, chances are, on Tuesday night here from DFW Airport or Love Field, depending on the weather. And I think that's going to about wrap it up. So thanks for watching. We're going to have some music here. You can choose to say goodbye if you wish. We'll put as many messages as we can on the screen, and then we will subject you to chat extravaganza, which is when we turn the cameras on us as we pack up, or as I pack up, and you chat amongst yourselves, and we play music, and we put your messages right here on the screen. So thanks again for watching, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Chat extravaganza coming next.
American 662, contact departure, good night.
Hold up, next spot, American 662, good night.
American 45, DFW Tower, good evening, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left short, RNAV Laren, American 45, good evening.
Sean Danson, let me correct my oversight. Thank you for your $5 super chat. Hey Walt, my girlfriend, Garnett, Justin and I are enjoying your stream. Thanks for being out. Have a great night. And thank you again for the super chat. And I apologize that in all the commotion that I missed it. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Oh, $5 super chat from to jazz after our 18 right A380 inspection. We're going to come up and see you while you pack up. I look forward to seeing you. Thanks again. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Jason. Great job by the mods, indeed. Thank you, Ken Schmidt, for being with us as a mod.
American 45, contact departure, good night. Good night, American 45.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
Yep, 442 DFW, next park from my white left short of take off. Sorry, 514 heavy. Yeah, you have agent hotel. Sorry, 514 heavy. Runway 179, taxi golf. Contact ground 121.65 on the bridge. Tower there, 3261 in right. 50 tower wind 190.13, south winter above 383, park to 11 right to land. 1 right, American 30. On level 200, if program for keep Golf, Zulu, hold short of runway 18 left. Go 442, contact departure, good evening. Roger, have 442. Runway level 200 at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Actually, Mommy.
Runway level 200, sorry, your steps on there, just verify holding short of runway 18 right. Thank you. Wind 180 at 14. Envoy local 200 at Zulu, cross runway 18 right, just get into the ramp. Cross runway 18 left, taxi via golf to the ramp, take care.
Alright, cross 18 left, golf 8, golf to the ramp, good night, American 32.
Appreciate your patience earlier. I appreciate the help. Yeah, of course.
That will be us taking to the when you get DSP or security team. got to leave and go take care, which is actually pretty funny. So during the night, down there towards Whiskey Mike, Alpha Bravo, and
American 1110 DFW ground, good evening, runway 18 left short, detective via Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot. American 1110 DFW ground, good evening, runway 18 left short, detective via Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot. Trainer 8255, Heavy DFW Tower, wind 19012, runway 18 right, clear to land. American 1110 DFW Tower, you all set? American 1110 DFW Tower, advise ready. 10 DFW Tower, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2B Park, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff, American Bonnet Taxi. All aircraft arrive like a hotel departure in Indian currency into the altimeter 29er. American 11, contact Park, good evening. Take care, American 11, set.
About when I'll get home.
That's prime business for me.
I live an hour away.
Korean Air 8255 Heavy, turn right at Whiskey Mike, taxi via Charlie to the ramp. Right on Big Heavy Whiskey Mike to them, right on Charlie, stop, down to left, equal on 204 DFW ground. Runway 18 left short of the tech busy at golf. Keep on the truck.
So let me pop in here for a second. I was off camera talking with a couple of guys from the airfield operations here. You know, the guys who drive the pickup trucks around and inspect the runways and make sure everything's good to go. They came over here to talk to me and to say hello and to say they watch and get some stickers, and it was just nice to meet those guys. So I was talking to them for quite a while. So in case you were wondering, did he get kidnapped? Did he go somewhere else? No, I'm right here, and I'm still packing up, and it's still Runway DFW after dark, and we're still in Chatstravaganza mode. So back to Chatstravaganza.
DFW Tower, RNAV to Clarence from my 18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 18 left, short, the RNAV land, American 1504.
Eva 049 Heavy DFW ground, you have Edith, India. Eva 049 Heavy, work the runway, set up portal. Eva 049 Heavy, runway 18 right, please keep on truck, short from runway 18 left. 049 Heavy, thanks to the direction, verify you are setting up for runway 18 right. American 1504, contact departure, good evening.
Flight 69, American 1504.
Delta 870 DFW Tower, wind 190.11, customer terminal to previous arrivals, heavy Boeing 747, critical area not protected, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, East 049 Heavy, 100 Tower, 124.15. Thanks. East 049 Heavy, DFW Tower at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Alright, Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 left, hold short runway 18 right, stop 049.
Delta 870 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha. Contact ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge. Good night.
Yeah, Whiskey Lima, Fox Alpha, point 65 on the bridge, Delta 870. Click across 18 left, Delta 870.
Eva 049 Heavy, DFW Tower, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 18 right, 049er, map to the approach.
And Eva 049 Heavy, just verify RNAV 2B Park, the first RNAV 6 there.
Alright, to be back for 049er, to be back 049er, for runway 18.
Within 103. Number level 235, DFW ground, proceed via Zulu, hold short, up runway 18 left. Level 235 Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, proceed straight into the ramp. Eva 049 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Have a good night, contact departure of 049, right? Tower 411.
411, sir.
Hey, can I get the lights west to Charlie?
Yeah, I'll get him right now.
Thank you, and the reverse lights. Right.
Yes, sir.
Forward Tower, Alaska 424, fuel 1 grid. 424 DFW Tower, wind 19010 from the 18 right, clear to land, good evening. Clear to land, 18 right, Alaska 424.
Maximum music, maximum fun. Do you remember?
Tower, vector flight 3270, visual approach 18 right. Vector flight 3278, DFW Tower, wind 19012 from the 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, vector 3278.
Well, you know, it looks like we lost this camera because I'm standing right in front of it and it's giving us a still frame. So we'll switch over to our one remaining working camera and say good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for Chatstravaganza. Let me turn off the Chatstravaganza crawl. I have no idea what time it is. 12:44. Well, it's Sunday morning, and we'll be back with you hopefully on Tuesday night around 7:30, either from here at DFW Airport or from Dallas Love Field, depending on the weather and the winds and all that stuff. So thanks for watching, and happy contrails to you until we meet again. See you soon on Runway DFW.